Alright. I think we're done. This is too much for me. I love you all. Thank you all so much for hanging out. And, Lucia W., thank you so much for the fucking raid, man. Super appreciate that. Always appreciate support in the community. So, remember, guys, if you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you! And appreciating that small community is what gets everything else, because then it's the more people you have, the more word of mouth power that you have, right? And the more people that talk about your stuff, the more marketing is, like, basically free. Because you know that that plot hasn't closed. So it's an open plot. So either you have to close it in some way or you have to get rid of the plot. Like, take, like, Office Space, but replace it with, like, a presentation of this battlefield. Basically do stand-up every time I go for job interviews. Works. I mean, hey, man, if you can crack people up, that's what it's all about. And it shows your confidence. I think there is both subjective and objective value to everything. There's its fundamental physical value in reality, or its impact on reality, and then there is the subjective view and perception of that effect. Just to throw an example of, like, using an object like that has no actual value in reality, but has value through perspective of characters, right? Raymond, please tell me this is already a Reddit post. Please tell me this is already a Reddit, and it's on 4chan. Even though neither of the medium, nor the language, nor the audience are made for that, the result is obvious. Everything is disrupted. Well, here's one for Raymond. I wrote a joke about meta-ethics, but I can't tell if it's good or not. I like that one, Levi. That hits my funny bone. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 10 hours! Yeah! Congratulations, Muffin. Fuck yeah. I love it, bro. Love to see it, man. Absolutely love to see it. Felons lurking under furniture forever. Felines lurking under furniture forever. Don't judge me, guys. Felons. See, these jokes just write themselves, guys. I don't even have to put in effort. I just have to do what I always do, and it's fucking perfect. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for hanging out. We had a fucking day and a half today. It was fucking great. We'll be back again tomorrow, as fucking always. So remember, if you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you! Ooh, damn, book 999. Ooh, yes! Okay, I'm not as gay as you, book, but I'm pretty far up there. We're not as gay as Zoink, but man, we're pretty gay. All of the Sky Cities are now flying because all Fafnir needed to do was go to Garuda, connect Garuda and the 100-Year Quest, and basically start up the network that reboots all of the active Sky Cities and then launches them back into the air. All the blame for the boobs. Okay, so we have Bust. Triple G. My bountiful glory. The main decision that Husai is going to make is, does he show the Calm Pearl to anyone else? Husai will be the one to root for. And him being like, that can't be me. Why am I looking at myself? That wasn't me. I wasn't there. I didn't do that. And then it brings him to the question, well, is he lying? So maybe we could do like a montage, like summary of that happening, and then, you know, like he's getting like sicker and sicker, but he's not quite there yet, passes out or something like that, and then he wakes up in the insane asylum. And there's like a couple of branches here where it's like, you know, she totally like goes against him in some way, and then like totally discredits him, and then the ending is him basically being stabbed in the back. and you kind of realizing that maybe she was in on it the entire time. I don't know, book buyer. Ask Muffin. Muffin's the hero of the day today, I guess. Like, you know, sometimes miracles happen, guys. You know, it is what it is. Oh my god. Pro fucking... Okay, I just want to make sure everything else is still good, right? But we appear to be fine, guys. I was like, I did not mean to click that! I was like, yeah, memory is kind of a fucked up thing when you're drugged all the time because you're such a fucking, I don't know, whatever he is, right? Oh my god! He's not even, like, the one time he just doesn't kill these motherfuckers. Thank you again, Muffin, for the raid. Sorry for fucking everything up by restarting the stream because I'm a fucking retard. But anyways, remember, if you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you! Yeah, I don't know. I'll just leave this tab looming here as, I met retards on here. Compared to some of them, you're a fucking genius. Yeah, but that's people on the internet there, Sinister. That's not a very... When the bar is the floor, and you clear the bar, that's not an accomplishment. In a Deadpool outfit and dances for 4 hours to shitty music and sometimes has an audience of maybe 5. So be glad you have sunk that low. Wait, I'm literally laughing at you. Well...
So we're gonna start by talking...
Fuck, if I can make it entertaining, I mean, it is what it is, even if it's at my own expense. Damn it, you reminded me, Sinister. I had forgotten that I forgot to forget to remember that I forgot. Fuck. There you go. You just gotta find yourself a nice young broad that you can dominate, Book. Is perfect. Irregardless, I'm the oldest, I declare it. Okay, Book, you can be a Googleplex. Old. Fine, I'm the oldest female. Happy? Boom. Fine, Book, you're the oldest female. Okay, that works. Whore finder. T-spill. Yeah, T-spill. And then you can go on there and... Yo, what's up, everyone? How's it going? Oh, I forgot to put my head on. Fuck. But look what I got, dudes. We went out for dinner. And we got some fucking steak. And my brother didn't want to finish his steak. So I got to take it home. Only problem is like medium, well, medium rare. But never pass up a free steak. Never pass up a free steak. Oh. So we did a bunch of like planning and stuff today because we got a family reunion coming up next week. So I'm gonna have to apologize to Shadow again for unfortunately not getting around to her work. Feeling for retard. But I mean, how was I supposed to know? My parents don't tell me shit. They're just like, hey, you want to like, come to dinner? We're doing like lunch. Technically it was lunch because it was like 4 o'clock. You want to come to lunch and meet up with people and talk about the reunion? I was like, yeah, sure. You know, chilled out for like an hour. It was like 2:30 or something like that. 2:30, 3 o'clock. Chilled out there for like a couple hours. Had some steaks from the it's called Lone Side Restaurant. Fucking delicious steak bites. 3, 2, 1, toe. Yeah, we're going hard with Power World, man. Gotta play some video games. You know, you guys say I want to play some video games. Well, here's some video games. Right? What's it all about? This thing being fucked up again. I think I fixed my lag issue. I needed to reload the game. I had a bunch of fucked up shit last night. I turned off my second monitor to go to bed. The game crashes. Okay, fuck it. But the game wouldn't, like, turn off. So, I turned the computer back on. I turned it off, turned it back on, open up Steam, and Steam says the game's already running. And it can't run, like, 2 instances of the game. I'm like, what the fuck? So I do a file verification, right? And then it just opens up and it's like a black screen. It's just like sitting there on this black screen. And it just won't load up. I like restart the computer like 4 or 5 times, takes me like an hour and a half. And I was like, okay, well fuck it, I'm just gonna unplug the Ethernet cable. Because I just had, so I literally, I unplugged the HDMI cable for the TV. So the computer's only connected to one monitor. It still would not open the game. And then I instantly just plugged in the monitor. Didn't even turn off the computer. I just plugged in the monitor. And the game ran. For some reason, it will not run without the second monitor on. And I was like, okay, it fixed itself. So, you know, I fucking unplugged the monitor. And, yeah, guess what? Well, you'd be right. Didn't do shit. So for some reason, it just, like, and I even verified the integrity of the files and everything. What is this? Why is there a thing here? How do I do this? And it pissed me off so much. I was already pissed off because I died to fucking Penkin like 3 times before I died because this fucking retard would not attack. Oh, it's putting me on, for fuck's sakes. Find the correct position. Oh, damn, I'm good. You know why I'm good at those? Because if you ever played old school RuneScape, and if you get like hot-cold device, and there's like 4 places on the map that you can go, and it'll instantly figure out where you are because of like differentials in locations. So it's like, okay, well here's 28%. Okay, well cross from it. Okay, well that's 5. That's 5, which has to be down here. Boom. Instantly get it on the first try. Okay. You gotta find more of these guys. I don't know if anything I'm usable. I need to like level up. I need to find like high level mobs, but I need to go 18 or 19 mobs. We're just doing some exploring right now. Ooh. Okay. That's when we just do this, right? Oh, we can't hurt them with that. Fuck. Fuck me. Oh, I actually got him. Okay, that was the last one I needed. The last one of these guys I needed? No, where'd the other guy go? There's another guy around here. Well, there he is. Should be the last one. Ooh, a dungeon. Let's go! It's gonna be an actual dungeon? It's all 29, I'm not doing it. Oh, it's an actual dungeon, okay. Let's, mark this dungeon. I'm gonna take a toke. And we'll get into this. Fuck yeah. Salvage for the proof? Well, I mean, this is the thing, right? I haven't done anything. And I'm still this far. So imagine how fast I'm gonna catch up once I actually start doing shit, Relic. I'm gonna be like level 42 by the end of the day today. So I have everything set up now, I just need to go do it. It's the starting out slow, finishing strong. Right? And then we're just gonna fucking crush. Three, two, one, toe. Jesus. Okay. That was some lag. Did you see my crossbow I got? 448 attack. Epic crossbow. I also got another epic plate armor on top of my legendary. Yep, just balling. You know me, just balling. Been using that for like 12 hours now. What, a legendary crossbow? Or I guess epic. Ooh. Coal, right? Yeah, give me some coal. Oh, my armor is damaged. Oh, my headpiece increases my carrying capacity. Need that coal, let's go. Who's next on the list? Take off the fucking ring. Fucking go. Can I do anything with these? I don't know. Ugh. Leaf here. Need that. Let me just spear this guy. Speed lotus. Don't need to worry about that. Don't worry about anything else here. Inside down. always feel like I'm missing something with these. So I always try to go like all out and explore. Wait, is this one closed off? Do I have to blow that up? Or is that just closed off? Yeah, I guess it's just closed off. That sucks. It is what it is. Some dungeons are smaller than others. Maybe the boss here is gonna be those. This is the first out of like 20 dungeons I've done. This is the first one that actually has a boss in it. Okay, let's make sure we put this on. Wait, because it's like. Wait, is it a special? It's a big boy, right? Like, I want to capture this big boy, right? It's a big boy. We need devil fruits. Look like it. I got like 6 of those now. I don't even know what to use them. But I do have something that has an open slot on it. Alright. We're getting somewhere. That's what matters. We got 3 more steaks left. Where we're going. South. I want to start. Oh, I don't have my ring on. I'll do. Alright, that one's down. We got those ones. I think that's everything now. We just do the rest of the exploring of this island and we're good to go. These that I got, right? Yep. Okay, we'll do those. Got all those guys. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, it's a big boy. Bring on, right? Yeah, I'm popular today. I just realized I'm retarded. I didn't even. I was so excited for this, I didn't even open the chat. I want to play Power World! Power World! Power World! Now I can ban this guy. Alright, there we go. Keep going this way. this? Mercenary with wounded knee. Never have anyone come here. Syndicate left behind. Pal spheres. Which pals? So tired. Gaining their life. Alright, so they're just chilling there. Alright. Well, we should go back because we have so much shit on us. And we'll come back and we'll try to get... What the hell is that? Why is there an icon over there? Scouring... What the fuck is that? Oh, it must have popped up because I've done so much stuff over there now. Okay. Let's repair. Do I have a normal shield? Yeah, I have a common shield. I need to get the mega shield. I have this book. That. Yes. Makeshift handgun rare. Entrails. We got more leather. Leather is again one of the biggest things. It's like we're getting fucked over by that. Actually, we can keep the food on us, can't we? That's fine. Rest, headpiece, that. Should be good. We just need... Well, for some reason I'm just so retarded. I don't know why I'm doing this backwards. I don't know how I'm that retarded. Well, I do know. I know how I'm that retarded. It's still, the most retarded thing is that it still astonishes me that I'm that retarded. Let's see what these guys got for food. 90, 300, 136. Look at this. In your base. Damn. That's epic. Well, yeah, but you're only level 33. Wait till I'm level 42. You think you're badass now? Just because you got big ass dudes because you've actually been going out and exploring, whereas I've just been building resources. So, oh, look at that. I'm gonna kill this guy. Die, 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 die. Now we're gonna get attacked. You want to defend my base for me? Huh? Man-eating wild pals. Oh no, I just want to capture these. Shit, I just want to capture these. Where are they coming from? Oh, I need to capture these. Yes. So as long as I get to them before they get to my pals. Yes, got one. Oh no, he escaped! In your ball! No, he escaped again, bitch! Get in your ball, motherfucker! Battle World Part 2, let's go! How is he still escaping these balls? Get in there! Jesus fucking Christ, dude! There we go. Holy shit, finally. God damn. Here's wave 2, let's go. I just need 2 more of them. Oh, these are wolves. Ah, okay, as long as I get this guy. Right here. I got him. Come on. Let's go. Yes! Got them all. Bitch. That's what I needed. Now I'm a 5 cap on that. I damaged him and you took him from me, cunt. Yup. That's what you get. That's what you get, man. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Sometimes you get ahead and sometimes you fall behind, right? What do I want to do right now? What am I trying to do? We need to go back over here, right? Go down there. I need to take a last steak bite. It's good. Oh, me. My food. Boss Hog can't do anything. No, can't do anything. What about these guys? I mean, I guess they're builders. At least these guys. Boy, Rancho. True. Oh, I still can't open this fucking grinder. It's just not fucking happening. The way it is. One day it'll come loose. It's like smacking the pickle jar, right? To get that little bit of pressure out of it. Just enough to get a low relic. Indeed. What you got? What you got? What you doing, relic? And retro. Dun dun dun. Alright, all my pals are dead. I need to replace my pals. I don't think I need this guy either. Like, what do I want for pals? Why do I have this here? What does this guy have? An empty skill. Okay, he's actually really good. If I back it up, am I black enough? True. 3, 2, 1, toe! Scotty, Retro won't let me be black. That's okay. I mean, if you want a black face, that's not my problem, right? Okay, I need to level one of these guys. With good ability, maybe. Ferocious? Okay, let's take that. We need that gun. Need that gun from him. I guess one of these guys actually not bad either. So we'll just take them. Just because. Okay. Back down here. I mean, if all you gotta do is do Axe and Finna, and you're black. Is that racist? I still don't understand how they say Finna. Like, are we in some sort of, like, fucking world? Like, how do you say Finna? What the fuck is the word? The word Fin... People say funner isn't a word, but somehow people say Finna. The fuck do you mean Finna? Most fucking retarded shit ever. I'm sorry, but if you say Finna, you should just be like, you should be cut off. You should be cut off from existence. No, the word is Gona. Damn, Scotty, I just want to be black, but you want to bring the streets out of Retro, you racist. No, I was just making a comment about, is it actually racist to, like, call someone out for saying something like Finna? Because it's, like, the stupidest shit ever, but, like, for some reason, people don't call it out. Die. Come on. Come on. Humans who wants I'm fucking dead. Yes! Eat shit, bitch! Yo, hi gozaimasu! Guy's thighs goes 99 speed. True. They hit me so much that my thighs are so thick. Yeah, what's up, Ozzy? What you doing? What you got, my man? Playing us some Pal World. Do what we need to do, right? So there's the boss thing right over here. So this is an actual boss. I gotta get my health back. Dude, there's another dungeon over there and a thing, so like, I can just go back to town. Probably a good idea. Shut up, Retro. Nobody wants to hear it. You're a nerd. True. Actually ass. I'm out of cow urine. What about batteries? Do you have any batteries? Fuck. No! Ah, I had a landing and then fucked it up. That was just being dumb though. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. What a sight. It's a free country. I can do whatever the fuck I want. True, Ozzy. Exactly. As long as you don't incite violence or threaten anyone. You know, those are basically the two things that fall, like, don't Retro. Finna go Wakanda on your ass, Scotty. No, yo. It's not your relic, it's yo. Retro finna go Wakanda on yo ass. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do the whole thing, man. You can't be slacking off with that. That's not something you can fake. Okay, I try my best, okay, but I'm not the great one. You know. Why did I come back here? I never know what the fuck I'm doing. Why did I come back here? I literally have no idea. Scotty is 1000th black and his grandmother's son. I mean, could be. Fair. I don't know. I came back here for a reason. I was like, hey, I gotta go back. Maybe it was just empty my inventory. So I want this, where is it? Where's the dungeon? Where the fuck's the dungeon? Wait, what the hell? Oh, wait, is it right here? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, well, zoom in. Level 13, isolated dungeon. I'm with him empowered. Relic or Retro? Are you with him empowered? Or are you getting a voice chat, Relic? I guess I could get in voice chat. I'm not in voice chat right now. I can hop in there. Join after this film finishes. I have to watch Disclosure Day. Wait, Retro Disclosure Day is out? Wait, Disclosure Day is actually out? No way. No way, because we might actually have to watch that if it's actually out. Did you just block it? Oh, he's not low. I thought he was dead. He wasn't low enough health. He was, I heard. That was what? Saw your tats. Don't blame what for anything. Now the turns of tables! Speaking of which, Scotty, how do you know a black woman is pregnant? You don't. They're too fat. That's it, I'm calling the racist, please. There's a bunch of cotton already. Pick. In her womb. Oh god, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I mean, it's what it is, right? Okay, we gotta go back because we missed this side. Don't be so mean to me. Relic is on that part of Instagram. Every 3 scrolls is a Hitler speech. I hate this. I wish this just killed NPCs but didn't kill pals. It's so annoying. Yeah, we're not reading today, Ozzy. We're gonna join voice chat. Hell yeah, let's go.
Why aren't you reading tonight?
Cause I want to play fucking Power World. That's why I took it out of the title.
Did you play all day?
I was up till literally 12:30, and I slept till like 4, and then I was back on.
God, you have problems.
This is like old school RuneScape. Just one more thing. Just one more thing. I'm like, oh, I'm just waiting for this egg to hatch. Like, you should have seen me last night. Oh, I'm just waiting for this egg to hatch. And it took me like another hour and a half to get offline. And then I went and did Kingpin, and I fucking died like 6 times. And I was so fucking mad. I was so fucking angry. I was so pissed off. I was like, how the fuck is he killing me? Like, my bird just wouldn't attack. And then the final time, he just killed him. Because I was like, oh, bird's not attacking, bird's not attacking, bird's not attacking. Oh, bird attacks! Kills it. I'm like, are you actually fucking kidding me right now? Are you actually shitting me right now? I was so mad.
Retro, let us know how that movie is. I haven't seen it yet.
If it's out, I'm gonna watch it. Because I heard shit about it. I heard it was really shitty, but then again, it's like, I feel like, you know, it's one of those things when it comes to James Cameron. When it's like...
James Cameron didn't make it.
Wait, who made it? Who's the
James
guy who
Cameron's too busy making Avatar.
Who the fuck made it? It's one of those big guys, right? I don't remember who the fuck... whose movie is it?
I actually don't know.
It's not Nolan's. Right? It's not Scorsese. There's no way it's Scorsese.
Get out of here, what?
I have absolutely no idea. Yo, what's up? What you doing, chat? What you got, my man? Welcome, welcome. Some more power.
Scotty, I almost have the whole map unlocked. What are you doing over there?
Huh? Wait, you got the whole map unlocked, and you're level 33?
Yeah, because I'm just flying around.
By the time I have the whole map unlocked, I'm like level 47.
Guy, I'm higher level than you.
Yeah, but like, the only reason I'm high level is because I've been doing completionist stuff. Right?
No, the only reason you're a low level is because you, for whatever reason, want to keep going and get fucking 5 of every creature.
Yeah, because if you do that, then just you wait. You're gonna be like, how the fuck are you level 47? I'm gonna be like, because I caught 5 of everything.
Scotty, I will be higher level than you before the end of the night.
No, like I don't think you really truly understand, brother. But hey, you know, it is what it is.
No, guys, Scotty's telling me.
Well, did you play the beta for 70 hours?
I've had this game since it came out.
So you played the beta?
Yeah. When it was in early access.
Well, there you go. Relic was over here blaming you for things.
Never happened.
Well, what? He did blame you, but whatever he blamed you for may not have happened. That could be true. This thug is gonna get owned by this mammoth. He's retarded. Yeah, he just got stomped. Damn, that was pretty funny. Plus, I'm just playing the game to have fun. I'm not playing the game to, like... Because I want to maximize the amount of time, because I know when I get to, like, max level, I'm just going to get bored. So I'm just having fun with the game, right? I'm trying to, like, elongate it. You're over here fucking getting, like, end game bosses and shit. I'm like, bro, are you even what are you doing? You're gonna, like, at the 40-hour mark, you're not gonna have anything else to do in the game.
I'm already at the 40-hour mark.
Well, the game's only been out for 2 days.
I mean, I'm just playing this because you're playing single player. And you need someone to hang out with.
Well, like I said, I'm not good at video games, so I don't know what you expect. Right?
Well, I expect some Marvel Rivals tonight. That's what I expect.
Well, we're not playing Marvel Rivals. Fuck that.
I tried Retro. I tried. Scotty, why do you hate the things that we love?
Well, I'm just not a fan of that shit. Well, it is what it is, right? Oh my god, I fucking hate this shit. I threw the ball, and he killed it like 1 second before.
Deserved.
I play Ring One. Yeah, I do. Why doesn't it make it like... I think this ring is one of the worst backfiring things I've ever done. It's so fucking annoying. This is literally gonna make me want to quit the game because this shit is happening. I'm like, yeah, I finally get to capture it, and then my monster, like, that's doing 2 damage just suddenly does 1,000 damage, and it's like, well, couldn't you have just done that the whole time? Couldn't you just done that before? And he's like, no, I only attack when he's at low health. I don't even, like, honestly, I don't even think there is anything that's critical hit. What? Like, it's just timing. It's just all fucking bullshit timing.
It's not hard.
No, it's just annoying that I'm like, okay, I finally have him at the right level, and then my monster just randomly just happens to do enough damage that it kills him.
But yeah, once you get him down to like 20 health, you just recall your monster and don't do anything.
Well, see, that's the thing, is I threw the ball because I was like, oh, he's at like 240 health. My monster only does like 50 damage. And then my monster did 270 damage and killed him. And I'm like,
John.
well, why didn't you do that before? Like, why did you wait? And it's like, my thing would just be flying around, flapping around, not attack the boss once, and I'll be like, whatever it is, to get it down to 100 health, get ready to throw the ball, and then it'll kill it. And I'll be like, but you weren't attacking the entire time, and now you're attacking. What?
Frank of John. Oh, I thought you told Scotty to not worry about playing,
So, Rob, what the fuck I got flamed for? Work that
whatever
booty.
game, Retro. Whatever game we were supposed to play with Scotty yesterday.
Marvel
But he's a
Rivals?
bitch and didn't want to play it. Yeah. You told us you would play Marvel Rivals with us, and then what? Me
And then,
and Retro were all ready to play.
Yeah, and then I had a ton of fun, because you guys technically didn't need me. What, like, Why would you need me?
It's not that we needed you, Scotty. It's that we wanted to play with you.
Yeah, but I'm having so much fun playing Power World.
What just said he wants to play Marvel Rivals with you?
Well, I would love to, but like we should play Marvel
Really?
Rivals after the hype of Power World is gone, right? Because we can play Rivals like anytime, right? But like this game
No.
literally just came out. I don't know how that game works. Oh, I can't see it on my screen.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
I didn't know. Did you guys know that guy died during the filming of Gladiator, apparently? The guy who plays, I can't remember what his fucking name is, but the trainer. Dude. The actor. I didn't know that.
Never happened.
Never happened? Okay, because I was like, that's kind of fucked up. I didn't know that. But I never, like, actually looked to see if it was, like, true. I was just like, huh, that's interesting. You know, it's just one of those things. I didn't know that. Really? That's crazy. Like, the whole, you know the scene of his hand in the wheat? That was, like, this is one of those improvisation things where it was just a random thing. It's like, the director just saw the wheat field and some guy was just, like, he was, like, pulled out the camera and just, like, ran. So, like, the hand that's moving through the wheat isn't even Russell Crowe's. It's just, like, some random crew member. Because they're like, dude, this scene. And then how, like, the whole thing was supposed to end with him, Maximus not dying. And then they're, like, him dying at the end and, like, going to, like, basically, like, Valhalla. Well, you know, not Valhalla, but whatever the fucking Roman version is. You know, basically
Scotty, I
going
don't
to
think you
heaven.
know what you're talking about.
Do you want me to look it up?
No,
like,
I just don't think you know what you're talking about.
Like the original ending of Gladiator, and then they changed it because they were like, dude, this would be so much better. Like his story deserves, like it's not like he deserves to live. His story deserves for him to be at peace, right? So it's like he can finally rest with his family. That's kind of the idea.
Scotty, how come you're not a black guy?
Because that's not how the world works. Does that make sense?
Brown guy, not what?
Well, like, that's not how the world works, right? That wasn't my spawn RNG. Right? My spawn RNG was Canadian. White.
Should have asked your mom why she never. met
Probably
a
because
black
she
guy.
got beat by her first husband, so if a white person does it, a black person's gonna do it 3 times as much. I mean, what?
What?
She literally has her eardrum
Damn,
broken
Scotty.
from, why is this the wrong one? I'm so confused. Why does he have power bomb?
Retro about to like attack you.
Okay, I don't know why this guy has the wrong ability on him. No, but my mom's, mom had her eardrum broken by her... You know, I can't attack this guy because this is the wrong bird. I don't know why I have the wrong bird. He has the wrong abilities. Someone writing a Roman-themed story.
Retro, did you hear what Scotty said?
Statistically, a black is 3 times more likely.
Damn.
I'm just going by the statistics per capita, bro. Hey, man. But you know what the other thing is a Irishman versus like a Russian versus like a Briton. Or a yeah, you know. Like, which one do you think actually is like the most detrimental?
You.
Well, it's obviously the Irish. Everyone knows it's the
Scotty,
Irish.
what are you?
Well, I'm just saying, like, you don't have to be like, skin color alone is not racism, right? Because we all know white people are racist to white people and black people are racist to black people. Like,
No.
it's just, what do you mean no? What do you mean no? Do you not know the statistics on black shootings? Blacks shoot blacks more than anyone else. The biggest people that get fucked over by black violence are fucking black people. They do it to themselves, bros. Don't know what to tell you. It's the way it is. No, I'm not racist. I'm just stating facts. Like, do I have to bring up that fucking clip of that guy? Fuck, I can never remember his name. The guy who did the report on police brutality, and it turned out there was, like, statistically above anything that was just, like, normal day, like, aggravated, like, you know, they threw the guy to the ground when they didn't need to. But specifically when it came to police shootings, there was no statistical difference between race when it came to police shootings. And the guy had to, like, literally, like, get security and, like, go into, like, a safe house because everyone wanted to fucking kill him because of the outcome of the paper that he wrote.
Scotty, are you okay?
I've brought up the clip many fucking times. I can bring it up again if you
Scotty.
want. Something Roland. What's his name? Something
Scotty, I don't think
Roland.
you know what's going on.
I have a spy thriller that hasn't been read yet, but I want to get further in the story. Using his free real estate. I'm just doing... Guys, I'm just having fun, okay? This is what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to have fun.
What? Scotty doesn't like anything but sci-fi.
No. I like mystery. I like... historical. I like fantasy.
You don't like historical. Shut up.
I'm just saying, like, I like, if you're gonna name the top is gonna be, fucking, sci-fi, then fantasy, right? Like, that's the order of, like, my preference. Other than that, like, I love, like, the Bourne series, right? But it's like, it's not something I would, like, go out of... I wouldn't, like... That wouldn't be a book, for instance, that I would pick up and be like, holy shit, this is so good, you know? It's something someone would, like, recommend, and they'd be like, dude, this book is... I know you don't like this genre, but this book is really good. And then you read it, and you're like, damn, that's a really good book. You know, that's just the way... That's the way I look at it. But it's not something that I would be like... You know, if I was browsing books in a bookstore, right, I wouldn't even be near that type of book because I'd be in the sci-fi section, trying to find things that are equivalent to, like, Dune or Foundation or Three Body Problem, that are, like, small offsets, you know, and not mainstream. The last time I tried to do that, I bought this book called Jonathan Strange and Dr. Norrell, and now apparently there's a TV show on it, and I was like, damn, that's crazy. I just bought this book because I was like, let's try and find, like, a supernatural type mystery book that's like Harry Dresden, that's like not very, you know, out there. Not Bourne, but more like Jack Ryan or Linus. No, I was just saying what. That just like the idea of like those kinds of movies is just generally not, you know, where I put my stuff. Okay, that's what I was trying to do, I think, was get rid of this thing. Why does this one... Okay, this is it. Never fucking use this one. This one's, like, dead to me. This one's so dead to me. I'm just gonna put it there so I never have to look at it again. Why do they all have empty skills? So annoying. Warren Ryan for me. I've never seen Jack Ryan. Still give it a read. What do you think? Working on something in that who thinks better genre, but it's not spies. Looking forward to it. What? Fuck yeah. What am I doing?
Reacher's a good.
I've heard
Reacher's
Reacher's
a good one.
Reacher is good. I've never watched it or like looked at it, but I know that people have said, significantly good things about it.
The TV show is really good. Not
Not
the
not
one, not the movies.
Yeah,
the
no, I've
TV
heard the
show.
movies are shit. The TV shows that they like the earlier ones, right? I don't know when they were done, but that was like pre 2010, right?
Yes.
Because the movie was like
Yeah.
2013, 2015, or maybe it was even later than that. I don't know. Because there's 2 or 3 Jack Reacher movies, right? With what the fuck is that big fucking white guy's name? I don't know the actor's name.
Wasn't it Matt Damon?
No, that's the Bourne. That's not Jack Ryan.
Who played the Reacher movie? Damn. Who played Reacher in the movie?
Big fucking white guy. Chris something.
Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise played Reacher in the movie.
In the movie, okay. Yeah, and then because like I'm thinking of like who's the really big fucking buff white, really tall white dude who looks like he's a fucking. He's the guy.
The guy who plays him in the TV show, I forget his name.
Like,
Alan
Richter.
Richton.
Richter or
Richton.
Richton. Okay, and he's like
What is it?
Alan Richson.
Alan Richton.
Yeah, and he's like the big buff fucking.
He's like
dude, right?
yeah, he's a big fucking dude.
Yeah, which is exactly what it is. Which is the problem with Tom Cruise because Bourne is small, but Jack Ryan's like fucking Schwarzenegger type dude, right? He's the guy that like he just elbows people into the ground.
Yes.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, toke.
Kind of what I want to do to Scotty. True relic. True. 3, 2, 1, toe.
John Krasinski? I have no idea. I know there's like 3 different actors that play him because there's different series and there's different movies and there's different actors for each one. So it depends on which one you're talking about.
You ever seen the Jack Ryan movies or shows?
I've never watched any of that. The only thing I've seen is Bourne because I was like, oh, this is cool, right? But it's like I was never. Okay, now let's try and
Scotty,
fucking kill this thing.
You need to drink some cement.
I mean, if someone has some, I only have my own limited supply, so it's like it's hard to keep up, It's an acquired taste, like coffee, though, right? Oh, you wouldn't know, sorry. Well, I mean, maybe you drink coffee. I used to drink coffee. And I realized why I shouldn't drink coffee. No. This isn't possible.
Hey, you don't drink coffee? You fucking scrub?
No, it gives me diarrhea. So I switched my bird because the other one has wing cutter and bomb power. Power bomb. And for some reason, I still have the bird that has bomb power and wing cutter. Even though I explicitly swapped them because I'm like, oh, I'm not going to be able to kill this thing with bomb power. I hate myself. I don't know why.
I hate you too.
So fucking retarded. Just try it, bitch. I need a better shield. That's like probably my biggest problem. Is that I still have a common shield. I just like playing on hard mode.
So Scotty, who let you go to wherever the fuck you went?
You mean
For dinner?
For dinner?
Yeah, who fucking let you go out?
Because they know that I can like behave myself in some situations. Like, I know he's
In
got, like,
some situations?
yeah, some situations. And that, like, family stuff being one of them. Finally! Oh my god, that was so annoying.
Okay, do you have I've been trying to get this for like a day now. Do you have fucking 13 electric organs?
Wait, you don't have electric organs? Yes, I do. Do you need some?
Yes, I do.
Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably put stuff back on organs. Because organs, like, that's why I was like, most of my stuff is just collecting. Like, I have like 500 low quality, like, aqua fluid, and like high quality pal oil, and like 200 of like every kind of organ. Because that was the first thing I did, was okay, I know I'm going to need these later for making the high end stuff, so I'm just going to farm the shit out of them. And then I had to change back to food because I ran out of food. I woke up because I was like, oh, I'm just going to change out the chickens. I don't think it'll matter. And I woke up and everyone was starving. I had to make a bunch of medicine for everyone and shit. But my other base had like 800 fucking berries at it because it's like, it's basically built to be a farming base. But I want to do like, for the third base, right? What I want to do is a layered base where I've like, every single level of the base is a different, thing. So you have all of your pals working on one specific thing. So, you know, you have like food production on the bottom, and you have like wood, then you have stone, then you have iron, then you have like you know, your like crafting stuff, like this kind of stuff, right? Like your crushers and your mills and your food and your charcoal and stuff, right? So it's like you'd build all the way up, and then you'd have like your pals like numbered out and set up, so you could just be like, okay, well, and then you have that base as like the production base, right? So you're like, okay, well, what am I low on? Oh, I'm low on food? Okay, put everything on food production. Do that for like 2 hours, then you have like a week's worth of fucking food, right? That's the goal for the third base.
Do you know how to move items, like, or not items, but things you put down, or can you not move them?
You cannot, I do not believe you can move them. You can only disassemble them. That is as far as I know. But I believe you get all your materials back if you disassemble them.
And you get half.
Half? Are you sure?
No.
I'm pretty sure you get the full. I like tested it, but the things didn't cost that much, so I was pretty sure I got everything back. Where are you? There you
On my
are.
base?
How do I can just drop these on the ground, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Now I gotta make sure that I grab the right bird and I get off of food production, because I don't think I need food production anymore here. No worries. I know that's.
I don't even know where to find electric
Pokemon?
pals. Yeah.
The only ones that I've found, actually, okay. Look at my map. See this? The buzzes are all down here. If you want the like Electrobuzzes, they're like level 6, and they're all down there. Like that whole area is teeming with them. I got like a ton of them, but yeah, they're really good. Cause
I'm expanding my base, so I had to break everything that I own.
Okay, where are they? So, oh, sorry, Sparkets. They're Sparkets. They're level 12. They're the ones you want. So either they're in that place or they're in the place north of that. I think the small settlement, maybe? I'll have to, hold on. I'm going back over there, so I'll recheck and see. Okay, so this is the guy who has Power Bomb and Wind Cut. This is the guy who has an empty skill. I don't give a fuck about him. The guy who has an empty skill. Don't give a fuck about him. This is a guy with an empty skill. I don't give a fuck about him. Where the hell is my actual bird that has my actual fucking skills on it? Did I? No, this is another one that has Power Bomb. I'm so confused. Where is my... I know I have one. I've been using it this entire time. Unless just somehow they just randomly changed their... This doesn't make any sense. Is there a way that a pal can change what skills they have? Because it looks like I no longer have a Nightwing that has Wing Cutter and the other attack. Even though I've literally been using that, like, I used it earlier on in the stream. And now it's just gone.
Earlier today, I watched the entirety of, what fucking show was it?
Doctor Who?
No,
Okay, so we're gonna take food production off. So we're gonna take... So we got Venom Gland.
watch the entirety of, Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
Oh, fuck yeah. Edge Runner's so good.
Knowing Retro, he'd be like, it's bad because there's no black people in it, and I need black people in my shows.
Where's the water dude? Where's my sea dude?
Because Retro's a nerd. Right, Scotty?
True, but aren't we all? Okay, so Aquapal Gland, high quality, Venom, Electric, Flame. I'm missing one. Which one am I missing? Ice! Which one gives me an ice organ? I think I actually want one of these guys. Ooh.
Damn, Retro didn't respond to me. I thought he was gonna respond.
Or I'm missing chat, guys. I'm being retarded here.
You're not missing anything. Nobody's talking.
Okay, I didn't even look. Probably says more. Anything else? So this is our 3 old boys.
Scotty, how much stone do you have in your base?
7,000.
No, you don't. Shut up.
Maybe more. Let's see. It takes stone to make. Okay, so I have 4,000 here, and I think I have 2,000 at the other base. But I stopped making stone. I'm doing iron now. But I still need tons of wood. They turned a bunch of wood into fibers. I need fiber. I need leather, though. My next big thing that I need.
Just kill a bunch of shit.
That's what I've been doing.
Bring the culling.
Well, I know I have something that does ice, but I don't know which one it is. Oh, actually, these are probably better than my sheep. Now that I'm thinking about it. Should I replace my sheep with these? Work slave. I like that. Which guys give me ice? Do I not have anyone? Aqua fluids. Well, then how was I getting ice? I guess I've just gotten ice organs over a period of time, because I'm not seeing anything on here that's like, in base drops ice organs. So I don't know how I've been getting ice organs. Venom, electric, flame, high quality, pal fluid. So just take this over and just straight up my guys there. Well, these guys can also drop it. Cool. Digs up gold coins. Ooh, actually that could be interesting later on. Having something like that. Okay, what are my seafaring dudes? Ferocious. Enormous Watcher, but he's a slacker. Motivational leader. That's what we need. Yeah, and I'm guessing these ice organs that I've gotten, there's no way of getting 85 of them and only 57 of these. There has to be a pal that... Wait, does Kingpin? No. I don't know. Okay, so let's take 2. You.
Yo, Retro.
Okay, let's just get rid of food production here. I don't think we need food production here, so let's do this. Then we go here. Whoops. And we're gonna go here. And we do, and do. And then, what do we have next? Okay, so what's our food here look like? That's good, so let's go back here and let's grab food from the other base, and let's transfer it over. This is basically infinite food. This is like my total food production area. As long as I
don't think Retro's here anymore.
Damn, look at them transporting everything. Look at that. Look at all that food. Just going straight into my basket. So I'm just going to take all of the berries and I'm just going to put them over here because I don't have much food.
Bro, how do you have so many goddamn berries?
Huh? This is why. Because they eat the lettuce, then they eat the tomatoes, then they eat the berries. It's like an ordering of food, right? So it's like the berries are the last to survive. And the best way to have it is the maximum amount of the least amount of food. So you don't have multiple timers going at the same time. Right? Okay, so we have 800 berries there, and then for our backup we have 146 hot milk ready to go in case everything expires. And I think we can just... Actually, we need to make some more pal balls. Straight up. What does it take for these? I have 451 ingots. I don't even think I need to even make any more of these. Capture power 14, capture power 7. Let's just make a fuck ton of these. And we gotta take whoever can... Oops. My best builder? I guess it's you. Boom. Oh yeah, look at that. He's gonna quick make those. Yes, grind more wheat. I wish I could fucking open this. Here. It would make my life so much easier. The way things are, you know, the world is the world. Oh, they just went to bed. Can I assign someone who's nocturnal? Guy's nocturnal, right? Yeah. And Relic, like, where's your second base? You should almost have a third base by now, shouldn't you?
I don't really care. I'm just enjoying building one giant base.
Well, I mean, like, all you have to do is literally just put down a PAL box. Literally anywhere. You just put it right beside, like, so you have, like, both your bases beside each other, and you have twice as many workers. And then you can just do extra. Oh my god! I wasn't paying attention, guys. And my almighty muscles undid the grinder without me even realizing it. That is the magic of the mind. Holy fuck. Because I totally forgot that the grinder was stuck. So the grinder wasn't stuck anymore. That's the power of fucking manifestation. Let's go. It's not because I spent like 4 hours in total trying to open it that it just, you know.
Scotty, does your mom ever come upstairs and is just like, you know what, Scotty, I'm gonna smoke a bowl with you?
I mean, they'd be like, hey, you wanna come smoke a joint with us? Right? But it's not like they come in here and do that. Like, my mom will like knock on the door and be like, hey, we're all gonna go have a sesh. You wanna join us? And be like, fuck yeah. And we'll all just go sit in my parents' bathroom, smoke a joint, talk.
Why in the bathroom?
Because they don't like, because they have like a master bathroom on their on the like the ensuite of their like master bedroom, right? So this massive fucking bathroom, and we'd all just like chill. And then because they smoke in their bathroom, so because of the fan, so they don't have like the smoke, and they don't have to open a window and like all that shit, right? And then the smell, so they can just put like a blanket under the door and not have to worry about the smell. So bathrooms are actually very convenient for smoking in. Everyone always smokes in the bathroom. It's the first time I ever caught my sister smoking. I didn't know what the fuck it was. There's a weird smell in the house. I went downstairs, the house is on fire, and there's smoke coming out of the bathroom. She's sitting there with her 4 friends, and I'm like, oh, I don't give a fuck. I do remember one time, though, she was being super fucking annoying, and they were, like, knocking on my door, and they kept coming into my room and shit. So and then they went outside to, like, go meet up with some dudes or something, and I locked them out of the house. Yeah. I was like, I'll let you in if you fucking stop, and I'm, like, yelling out my window. Like, I'm standing, because my window, like, you just open the window and, like, walk onto the roof, so I just kind of, like, sit on the roof randomly. So I'm, like, on the roof, like, taunting them, being like, yo, if you're gonna be nice, I'll let you back inside the fucking house, but I know you're not, because, like, I know you're gonna come inside, and then you're gonna be like, oh, we're just never gonna leave, and then you're fucked. So, yeah. They were out there for, like, 2 hours. It's okay to go back to fucking, they were, like, 14 or something like that. So just go home. Go to one of your friends' houses. Don't fucking come here. Leave me alone. And one time, this was fucking funny. So the first time I had my girlfriend over, right? My sister and her friend drew these pictures of, like, birds fucking with, like, anal written all over it. And then they shoved them underneath my door, so I put them in my garbage. And then my parents are, like, going through my room. And they were like, so we found these things in your garbage. And I said, fucking Jenny. For fuck's sakes. Go ask her about that shit. It's fucking retarded. Just, like, giant question marks. It's like, no. Anything like that, it was fucking Jenny. Such a troll. 3, 2, 1, toke. Look at that. Perfect timing. Egg salad. Alright, put you back on. there, and you off there. You do your own thing over there. This guy just chilling here? What? Oh, sometimes the models are off, but he should actually be in bed. Okay. Now, back to... Did you find those electric guys? Because I
No,
think...
I haven't left base yet.
Okay,
I've
'cause I
been
think
working on the base.
they're either by the Sea Breeze Archipelago Church, or they're by the small settlement. So either way, it's like super west. So, let's see if any of these guys came back, because I need this Caprice guy. He's my next one. I don't remember what time we did it at, so I don't know if it's ready. But at least we can check the timing on it. Still 20 minutes. Okay. Is this dungeon open?
Man, everybody in your chat kind of just stopped talking.
Yeah, they're all doing their own thing, right? They're probably playing Rivals. It's not like it's that entertaining, right? I know this is like a less entertaining stream, but this is one of those times when I'm like, you know, it's just like, this is my weekend, right? Where I'm like, I'm having fun for me. And if that is
Isn't every weekend your weekend though?
Well, I mean, every day is usually my day. I usually don't take weekends. I don't consider like weekends like an actual thing usually. I don't think of them as like a real, because I don't have a job, so it's like it doesn't matter what day I'm on, right? You know what I mean? Damn, girl, you shit with that thing? True. I forgot to check the stats on the Bron Cherry. Woo! Damn, man. You're trying for me. Bitch. I'm getting better at dodging, though, and then those things are gonna, like, blow up, right? Yes. Okay. That's actually a pretty good ability. Look at setting a mine. That does so much damage, actually. And then I just pull my guy back, because I'm like, you ain't gonna get blown up by that shit. Keeps it nice and easy. 400. 300. Oh, look at that. See, right as the firebomb, and then I brought it back. Wrong curve, wrong curve, wrong curve. Come on. Do I need to use a level 2? Do I need to use a level 2? No, I do not, bitch! That's what you get. Liquor, it takes a while. Forget how long it takes to get guns. I mean, technically I have guns, and I got enough charcoal and shit to make guns. But it's usually better to wait until higher levels, so you can just spam out ammo. That's my main point, is I want to have, like, infinite ammo. Right? So, like, I'm basically making so I have infinite resources, so I can make infinite ammo. But I'm not there yet. Right? We're still pretty early on, right? Dude, is this a special? Dude! Dude! Look at this.
Yeah, it means it's shiny or something. You get double XP for catching it.
Ooh. Ooh.
Knowing you, Scotty, you're gonna kill it.
I can't. I have the ring on, and when you're on your mount, you can't kill it. That's one good thing about it. But when I'm off the mount, that's the problem. Yes, we got it. Very shiny. These guys are just attacking me. See, then I have to, like, get off the mount so that they can actually kill it. And then I have to like bring them to low health so that my guy will actually kill them, but sometimes he just doesn't want to attack. So it's like, it's convenient and it's not convenient at the same time, because it's like, I'm not strong with my armor, so like, I just like fucking die. You know what would actually probably be a better idea? Is if
Why haven't you made metal armor yet?
Huh? Oh, because I have this +4 attack armor. I do have metal armor. But it's actually this pelt armor with like attack 3 or cloth armor with attack 4. And it's like, I don't get hit that much, right? So it's like, and I haven't really been, like now, because before I was dealing with like level 10s and stuff, right? Now we're dealing with level 20s, so maybe it actually is the time to put that on. So with one less attack power. And then we can always put the metal armor on afterwards if we need to. Because I have like everything in my inventory, I'm just technically not using it. Okay, so this place is done as well, don't need to worry about that. See, I'm already halfway to 32. Like, into 32. Just from those, like, I got half of my level from, killing 2 of those things. I can't imagine the XP you're missing out on for not catching multiple things.
Yeah, I'm just killing bosses, getting more XP.
Dude, is this a red one?
That.
This is a red boss, Dire Howl.
Level 11.
Ooh. Man, this guy moves around so fast, this is hard. He'll fucking kill me. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button.
I hope he does kill you.
Oh my god, I can't get him yet. I'm dead. It's so dumb. Cause like I need my pet to like actually attack them, but it doesn't. So it just sits there, and then they're all sitting there at 1 HP, and I'm like, are you gonna kill them? Are you gonna kill them? Are you gonna kill them? No, no, and then I die because I'm being attacked by like 6 different things at the same fucking time. It's so retarded. It's like literally all you have to do is hit the small one once. Just hit the small one once. You know, with every single one of your attacks that are all AoEs. Every single one of your attacks is an AoE. They're all standing on top of each other. All you gotta do is hit the small guy. Just can't. It just literally can't. And then I die. It is beyond annoying! I'm taking the fucking ring off.
Welcome back. What? Scotty, does Canada have Taco Bell? Asks Ahab.
Yes. Yes, it does. It indeed very much does have Taco Bell. I don't know if there's a Taco Bell around here, but Canada definitely has Taco Bell. I gotta put all my fucking shit back in place. And the whole time there's a fucking teleporter right here. That's the other thing too, is like there was a, you know what else you missed? That you missed to grab the fast travel that would have made it instantly back here. But nope, you just didn't see it. Okay, there's the dire wolf. I mean, I can't hit shit, so... Well, I like the other one that had both of the fucking attacks, but for some reason I don't have that anymore. This guy's just aggroing everything around except me. Oh my god, what kind of fucking attack is that?
It's the yes attack.
I'm gonna die. I need to get my shield back. I hope he can't fucking attack me from up here. Just need to get my shield back. I need to get a better fucking shield.
What? We all know what kind of wallpaper you're using on a wallpaper engine. You're dirty.
Wait, can I not catch this guy? Wait, this whole time I'm trying to catch this... Then I'm dead again. Never mind.
Probably a naked Batman.
This is one of the most annoying things. So apparently I just can't kill it. Or I can't capture it. Like, this is actually like a boss fight. This isn't like some random hound.
Might be his hound.
Well, yeah, it's an NPC.
Yeah, so kill him, bro.
I didn't know that, so I was trying to capture it. And I'm like, well, how fucking low does it health have to go? And then these guys just come out of nowhere and attack me. I'm like, fuck off. And look at that, just like that, I pull this little weak piece of shit out, and it just instantly kills them. I just think that bird is just, like, the worst possible, like, monster, like, pet to have. Like, it just seems like it's so terrible compared to everything else.
Are you okay, Scotty?
No, I'm actually, like, mad. This has been pissing me off. Because it's like, I don't think I'm like over expecting anything from Bird. Like, normally I just go in, we do our thing, we fuck them up, it's all good. But then there's just like those one times when he just decides that he's just not gonna engage. And then I'll like put him away, I'll pull him out, I'll attack, he'll be like, okay. And he'll fly off into the corner and I'm like, broskies, I kind of need your help here. No, pals do not evolve. There are like different forms of pals that you could call evolutions, right? But they're not.
It'd be cool if they did.
It would be really cool. Maybe there'll be an expansion that they'll do. But I mean, they already got sued by Nintendo for the fucking things. The last thing they want is to be sued from Nintendo again for fucking something like...
Didn't they win, though?
Yes, but do you know the reason why they won?
No.
So there were two cases. They won the case that came to, like, copyright of the Pokemon. They lost the case that was, the balls. So, like, do you notice the animation for how they throw the balls? And how they don't actually throw the balls? So Nintendo, like, basically copyrighted throwing a ball. So, like, they had to change the way that they did the animation to make it, like, work. At least that's my understanding.
I mean, Nintendo is kind of stupid.
No, copyright laws are stupid. Copyright laws are stupid.
I mean, Nintendo is also stupid.
Well, yeah, but like they're just doing what they can. They're a company that's protecting their rights under the law. The fact that the law allows them to do that is what's retarded, right? It's like the law shouldn't like the Nemesis system in Shadow of Mordor. That is so far beyond what copyright should actually be, to the point where it's like you can never have a game that ever has it so monsters level up. They literally patented the ability for monsters to level up as you kill them. So just no game in the future can ever do that. Like, how is that even... Like, that's not a world I want to live in, right? And it's nothing to do with the companies. It has to do with the law that allows it to do it. Right? Does that make sense?
No.
Well, because, like, the government says jump and the company says how high. Right? If the government doesn't stop it, the company can literally, like, companies would use slaves if the government told them that they couldn't. And they basically do use legal slaves through, like, illegal aliens.
You're saying that they copyrighted being able to level up monsters, which isn't true.
No. When you
kill,
the Nemesis system is when you kill a monster in the game, that type of monster levels up. And it becomes stronger. So the more of them that you kill, the stronger that they become. That system is patented and cannot be used in video games unless, like, you can get that patent. So, like, there was a system in basically Diablo 1 where what it was is the more you killed a monster, the more it revealed about that monster. Right? So, like, let's say you've killed 40 monsters, or 10 monsters, now you can see what their HP is. You've killed 40 monsters, well, now you can see what their resistances are, right? And then and it just kind of unlocks more and more things. They don't get stronger, they just give you more information for it, right? And it's like, nowadays, that would be like a copyrighted thing. I don't know why I'm using this instead of my spear. Why am I not using my spear?
I'm confused at what the Nemesis system is, because I just looked it up and it's not what you just said.
They'll never fucking use it again. Nemesis system is unique and is unlike anything else. Yes. Okay, so what is
Nemesis was gonna use it, they were gonna use it in Wonder Woman game, but then the studio went under.
So what is the Nemesis system?
It's a dynamic system that instead of generic enemies that disappear forever after you defeat them, every enemy was a unique character with randomly generated name, distinct personality, strength, weaknesses, voice lines, appearances, and rank. It is considered one of the most innovative AI systems ever created for single-player games.
And then they patented it.
Well, WB owns it, so they can use it on any of their games.
But I mean, like when you think about this, Relic, when you just think about the world that you want to live in, do you want a company to be able to do that? Do you think that's, like, fair?
Yes, because they made it.
But doesn't that mean that, like, you couldn't ever have a leveling system? Like, you could literally...
Because the leveling system isn't patented.
No, but what I'm saying, Relic, is what I'm saying to you is the world you want to live in is a world where someone would be able to patent the leveling system. So you could never have any levels in any video game ever. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not that it's the actual reality.
What happened.
No, but what I'm saying is the world, like, allowing the Nemesis system to do that is opening up a world where there's a world where someone just patents the leveling system. Do you not understand that?
It makes absolute sense.
No. I don't think you guys understand what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is...
Scotty, if you created... It's the same thing as if I created a...
What I'm saying is, imagine in a world in the 1980s where the first person that ever made a video game patented leveling up. And then no other game in the future could ever use leveling up. I'm using this as, like, an example of a world that you want to live in with these laws. I want the government to change the laws so you can't copyright things that are like that. Because that's the same thing as, hey, I invented a video game that I level up in, and then I patented the level up system. Who else can ever make a fucking video game? Right? Like, that's what I'm trying to say, is the patenting of that system for the next innovation of technology would have been the same as if someone had patented the level system and never let someone else use it. Do you understand, like, how significant the Nemesis system is to the next generation of gaming, and how important the level up system is to current gaming? So imagine a world where someone patented leveling up. That's what I consider patenting the Nemesis system. I don't disagree with patents. I just think the patent for the Nemesis system is so overreaching that it would basically be the same as if someone had patented leveling up. Which, could you imagine if you could never make a game that had levels up in it? Like, do you understand the argument that I'm trying to present?
No.
Okay, let's look at it from the other way then. Imagine a world where Warner Brothers didn't patent the Nemesis system and every game had the Nemesis system in it, as if, like, every game has a level up system. Could you imagine that?
Okay. Sure, I'm imagining it.
Wouldn't that just be better?
No, because it's just like the...
3, 2,
what
1,
is
choke.
it? It's just like Alien Isolation, that they patented their AI system for their alien technology to make the alien know where you are at all times and have general AI. Like, the company made it, so it's obvious they're gonna patent it regardless of what anybody says.
I know, Ralph, but what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to say I want to advocate for changing what you're able to patent and, like, the scope of things that you're able to patent.
Well, that's never going to happen, so good luck.
I know, but, like, that's my argument. That's what I'm trying to say, is, like, do you want to live in a world, like, which world do you want to live in? And you're just telling me that I'm wrong. And I'm like, no, you want to live in a world where the Nemesis system wasn't patented and all these other systems weren't patented, so that every video game that we have is just better than it is now. There is no downside to it. The only thing you're saying is that, oh, because they invented it, they created it. Well, what about the person that came up with the leveling system? How is it fair that the person that came up with the leveling system can't patent it? That's my argument, right?
I think you're thinking about it too literally.
I don't know what you mean by literally. Wouldn't work in other games most likely. No, but Ahab, the idea of it. The idea behind the Nemesis system, where you have not just NPCs, but actual characters, and then those characters level up. It's like, for instance, in, like, Dark Souls, let's say I think it's Dark Souls 1 and 2, right? Like, if you kill 20 of the enemies, they never respawn again. So imagine if someone patented respawning. You can never have a monster respawn in a game. Once it's dead, it's dead. You can't have it come back. So, like, all I'm doing is I'm trying to make, like, these scenarios in which to show you why it's a bad thing to have the Nemesis system be able to be patented in that way. Does that make sense? Right?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, can you explain why it doesn't?
Because you're adding a Nemesis system, which was a specific system for a single game, and you're tying it towards leveling, which every game has.
Yes, because I'm trying to make a comparison about, imagine if the Nemesis system was never patented and every game had something that was along the lines of the Nemesis system. Imagine how fucking cool and epic that would be.
But the Nemesis system was made specifically for those games.
Yes, but that doesn't mean it can't be adapted for other games. Now it simply can't, because you can just never use that concept ever for any video game ever in the future.
You can use that concept, you just can't use the Nemesis system. You'd have to tweak it to make it your own and into another video game.
I'm pretty sure that's not how it works.
I mean, you're welcome to.
I mean, like, as far as I know, it's one of those things you can't replicate that. That's why no video game system has it. Oh my god, am I gonna fucking die? Holy shit tits, these guys are strong. There's so many of them.
So, I just looked up the patent. The patent was filed by Warner Brothers after the success of Middle-earth's Shadow of Mordor and was granted by the U.S. Patent and Trademark Office in February 2021. Barring changes such as maintenance issues or legal challenges, it is expected to remain in force until 2035 or 2036. It's worth noting that other developers can create enemies that remember the player, have rivalries, or level up. What they generally try to avoid is implementing a system that closely matches the specific combination of features described in Warner Brothers' patent claim. Because patent litigation is expensive and uncertain, many studios are cautious even if they believe their implementation would ultimately be legal. Ironically, Warner Brothers has made relatively little use of the patent technology since Shadow of War.
So, the specific combination of things is the fact that enemies are not NPCs, they are named characters. They remember NPCs. Encounters with you, and they specifically level up based upon those encounters. Those are the three parts of the system that you cannot use in conjunction. Yeah, and that's another thing too. It's like, if you're not gonna... It's the same thing with, like, Amazon bought the Stargate copyright, and then they canceled Stargate. So now they own Stargate copyright, so no one else can make a Stargate show. But they canceled it. You should have... If you're not going to use it, you should have to give up the patent. If you have no plans on using it, you should legally have to be, like, allow someone else to buy the patent if you have absolutely no plan on using it. Because, like, abusing patent law is like an actual fucking problem.
They're not abusing it.
No, but I'm saying the abuse of it is a huge problem. Whether that's a case of it or not, I think, like, the whole fucking system just needs to be reformed of what, like, the scope of what you can do with copyright because of specifically video games and interactions. I think legally you do have to use it, but it takes forever. Well, I'm just saying, does the company on paper... there's attempted abuse of it. Yeah, people... But the thing is, people just... Like, Nintendo abuses the fuck out of DMCA as much as they can, to the point they shut down local Smash tournaments. If they find out you're doing a local Smash tournament that gives out money, they will send you a cease and desist. It shouldn't be legal for you to do that.
So I just asked ChatGPT, legally speaking, can a developer make a system like the Nemesis system? Yes, legally, a developer can make a system that is like the Nemesis system. The key is that it must not infringe on specific claims of Warner Brothers' patent. Think of it this way.
But what are those claims?
General ideas are not patentable. Enemies remembering you, rivals that become stronger, NPCs with personalities, procedurally storytelling, leveling up, specific implementations can be patented. Warner Brothers' patent protects a particular combination of mechanics and how they interact, not every possible version of the persistent rival AI. For example, a developer can create a game where a serial killer remembers how you escaped, gang leaders gain influence after defeating you, pirates develop grudges, police suspects adapt to your investigation methods, and monsters evolve after surviving encounters. Those concepts alone are not prohibited. What developers avoid are a persistent hierarchy of procedurally generated NPC officers, promotions tied directly to defeating the player, dynamic social relationships within the hierarchy that change based on player interactions, personalized encounters generated from those relationships, and subsequently the same way as described in the patent. Even if a studio believes its design is different enough, defending a patent lawsuit can cost millions of dollars. That's often a bigger concern than whether they would ultimately win.
Yeah, so shouldn't the patent... So, like, they're literally scared to make it because they're worried they're going to get sued. I don't want to
No.
live in that kind of world. I don't want that to be the law. Does that make
unfortunately,
sense?
that's
No, but that's all I'm saying, Relic, is can't we get enough people... If everyone just says, it'll never change, it'll never change. But if you can get enough people together that say, if we got every person who ever games together and said, you know what, guys? Let's just advocate, because the whole stop killing games problem is people are like, it'll never happen, it'll never work. I mean, like, guys, we need to start doing consumer rights, like consumer right protection.
Scotty,
like
we have no rights. We have no rights with that because someone made it.
No, I'm just saying in general, if we advocate for these systems to change, it will do a leak down effect that will eventually change the way that people act towards making those types of games. Does that make sense?
No.
How does that not make sense? That's literally how human fucking shit works. Like, that's how all of existence and all of everything works ever. So I don't understand why you're saying no. Like, what's your logic?
I don't have any logic beyond it doesn't fucking matter because these people made the product. Why is that such a hard concept for you?
Because you're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm not talking about a specific thing. I'm talking about consumer rights laws in the fact of the scope of patents. That's what I wanted to advocate for. How is that so hard to understand? Why would you not want to advocate for that? Because the thing, if you don't advocate for that, the next thing you know, you're going to own nothing and be happy. I don't want to live that life, so I advocate for this stuff. How does that not make sense? You're accepting the status quo and I'm not. Okay? I'm just simply not accepting
anything.
Well, then why aren't you like being like, well, maybe we should push against this?
Scotty, because I don't fucking care.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. That's the problem. You're one
mad,
cares.
You're mad that other companies can't have the exact same system.
I'm not mad.
That one game has.
No. I'm not mad. I am worried that what Nintendo is doing when it comes to like DMCA and copyright, if it's not changed in the future, not only will it destroy like esports, but it's going to destroy like the entire gaming sphere because of it. And I don't want to live in a world where that happens. So I want to advocate for the government to change things to make it so that they can't do those things. How hard is that to understand?
So then
I'm looking about like 15, 20 years in the future. Like supporting Stop Killing Games and getting more consumer right protection. That's literally all I'm talking about.
So then you need to go live in Japan where...
No, because if you do it internationally, right, on a global scale, and then you say, we're just not going to follow your laws... How is it that Japan can send a DMCA to the American government and say, you have to shut down Smash tournaments if you know about them? Like, how is it that the government doesn't just laugh at them and send the fucking thing back? That's what I want to know. Because that's what I would do. I would say, what the fuck do you mean? You can have as many Smash tournaments as you want. Go ahead. I'm just saying. And then people's advocacy is like, oh, we don't need to advocate because we could just pirate. And I'm like, you guys are just looking at it from the complete wrong direction. I want government oversight to change to the point that companies can't do this kind of shit, where they legally can't do it. And when that happens in one country, other countries have to abide by it. Just like when the EU did their whole thing with 16 and up, or Australia with the 16 and up social media. And then every social media company in every country was like, okay, if you do this, then that is now the thing. That's how the 13 age started. That's why people are now advocating for 16 after Australia did it. It's a fall down effect. Once one country or one person, like one government does it, every other government starts to follow. And again, if you can't see that, then I guess that's really unfortunate for you, because you're never going to be able to fix anything if you can't see what's wrong. Oh, and wow, they're only online games. Yeah, that's what happens. This is not new. But it's also like it's not just games. It's videos. It's streaming platforms. It's like, imagine a world where every single movie and every single video game has its own individual launcher, individual streaming service, that only has that single movie or TV series, even to the point where it's like every episode of a TV series you have to subscribe to a different platform. Because if you don't tell companies they can't do it, they'll just do it. And enough people will pay into it that it will be worth it. That's why we have...
that would never happen.
Because, well, it started with Netflix, and now we have what? Now we have Netflix. Now we have Apple TV. Now we have Amazon Prime. Like, how do you not see the trickle-down effects over time that one person does it, one person is successful, and then because there's no legislation to prevent, manipulation of that, then everyone starts to abuse it. Just like there's no...
Because Netflix
DMCA has not been
company.
updated for the current era of, like, AI and internet, right? DMCA hasn't been updated in, like, 30 years.
Scotty, it's because Netflix is its own company and now makes its own movies. HBO
has always done that since the very beginning.
Yeah.
That was HBO's thing.
Yeah, same with Paramount. Same with fucking Hulu, Disney. Why is that a problem? They all own their own production studios to make their own things.
But
so
no, Relic. See, that's the difference. Is there anything on HBO that isn't HBO?
Yeah.
Isn't it all HBO's, like, if you have HBO, it's all original HBO?
No, it's not.
Since when?
Since, like, 2015.
Okay, so that's... Okay, because that would be my problem, right?
Every streaming service... I own every streaming service except for the niche, tiny, small ones that I pay for. And everyone...
So, Relic, wouldn't it be better if the government made it so you had to have every single thing on your platform? And you didn't have to worry about licensing fees. So you don't have to worry about licensing fees. You just make your platform and you get to put the shit on it. So that every platform has everything on it. That way it's the consumer gets to choose which platform they want to use. That's the world I want to live in. The problem you can't do that is because...
gets to choose which one they want to use.
Yeah, but if I want to watch this show, I have to get Amazon. If I want to watch this show, I have to get Netflix. No. I want to live in a world where you just choose which one you want. Okay, I think Netflix is the best user experience. I'm going to subscribe to Netflix, and I get everything. Right?
You're trolling right now, guy.
No, because you know why, Relic? Do you know why I say this? Because I pirate everything off of Pirate Bay, and I don't pay for anything.
Yeah, I know.
So I want to live in a world where I don't have to do that. I can just pay $10 a month and have access to everything. Because I already...
But you're never going to get that.
No, we're never going to get that if no one advocates for it. I don't believe we're never going to get it.
Because companies have rights, and they own their own thing.
Yes, so... That's not the way. That's why I'm advocating for a change, that it's not that way. Does that make sense? Like an entire rewrite of how we do intellectual property. An entire rewrite of how we do intellectual property.
Why?
I don't know why.
Everyone advocates for it. It won't do shit.
1980.
If you get the government to do it, Ahab, the government will dictate the companies have to do it. 3, 2, 1.
But companies have
I'll
rights.
say it. Her 3-pack a day voice.
You can't just say, I want everything on one thing, or whatever, and expect these companies not to be like, well, we have rights, and you're infringing on our rights.
So then I just counter that with, what's more important, the public or the company? The public is more important than the company. So thus, it's an override.
No, what's important is their rights. Because once you start taking rights away from people and companies...
No, you don't take them away from people, you just take them away, the extended rights that companies have. Companies have, like, 9,000% more rights than they should. Does that make sense? So I literally... No, this isn't corporations are evil. This is corporations do what's in their best interest. Like, I'll give you an example, right? So in order to get tax cuts, Walmart donates $1 million to a donation. Then they get like $200,000 in tax cuts. Then they do a donation thing where they get the $1 million back. So now they've recuperated the $1 million that they spent on the donation, plus they get a $200,000 tax cut. No, you shouldn't be able to do that. Fuck that. And the companies will be like, well, I wouldn't donate to charities then. And I'm like, well, you're not donating to charities. You're just fucking the system, so fuck you. And if you're not donating to charities, then that just means you're a shit company, and the only reason you're donating to charity is because you're getting the tax cut. I want to live in a world where it's like the company donates to charity because it's a good company. No. None of this bullshit where we just advocate for companies to turn into evil bullshit. You make the government have advocations for the way that the companies work. Look at the way that America does companies and the way that China does companies, right? Now, I look at the way that China does companies as the way that America does companies, and I want another inverse of that for how America does companies. Does that make sense? So, like, right now, let's say China, right? Every single company that exists in China has a direct connection to the government and is directly relegated through handlers through the government, right? And that is, like, on the top end of the extreme, right?
I'm so confused on why we're even talking about this.
Because I'm trying to show you a scale of escalation. Look at the way that companies interact with China.
Okay.
Now, look at the way that America's government interacts with companies. China is like 1 billion times worse with oversight and, like, censorship, right?
Okay.
So, now let's scale it to... Let's think of the connection between the American government and corporations, and think about that, how we would think about how bad it is of China and their government, right? So I say China and their government, bad. Okay, that's like 1 billion, right? Then I look at America and government and I say, okay, well, that's only 1 million. I want a world where it's only 1,000, right? So it's like, of course you have IP rights and stuff, but you don't have all of this, like, DMCA bullshit of fucking, like, being able to, like, shut down tournaments. Like, working into the public, where there's, like, you feel like you're losing money because they're spending money on a tournament. Like, it doesn't even make sense. That's overreach. And there's tons of other examples of it. What?
It does make sense.
Okay, explain to me how it makes sense that a company can just be like, you can't have a tournament for our game.
Because the company owns that game.
See, then that's what I'm trying to say.
Consumers do not own the game.
Yeah, no. See, right there, Relic. Let's change that. Don't tell me, no, we can't. I'm just saying, that's what's wrong. Let's change that. Companies still own their rights and everything. They still have their IPs, but they can't tell you to shut down a fucking tournament on another continent. That's overreach.
Yes, they can, because they own the game.
No. Okay, I don't care, Relic. I don't want to live in that world, period. I don't care what you think. I don't want to... If you want to live in that world, okay, cool, you can live in that world. But I'm like, I don't want to live in that world.
But you are living in that world.
I know, and that's why I want to advocate for changing it. And say, we need to change it. It's not, no, you can't. It's, you have to go about it
Scotty,
correctly.
you can say it all you want that you want to change it. But the reality is, it's not going to change, no matter how many people do it.
And then I look at you,
that
Relic.
Product, you agree to it.
And then I look at you, Relic.
It's in the fine print.
Like, for instance, TOSs. I don't think TOSs should exist. You shouldn't have to ever sign a TOS. There should never be a terms of service for a game. Period. And the only reason why it exists is because, Relic, there are people that believe that you can't change the system. And the problem with that is, in 20 years from now, literally, we're going to have no consumer rights, we're not going to own anything, and everyone's going to be pissed off about it, and we're going to look back 30 years and be like, well, why didn't we do anything? And it's because everyone said we couldn't, instead of just getting together and do it. That's why Stop Killing Games exists. So all I'm saying is, do you want to live in a reality where you don't own your games? My answer is no, and you're telling me, well, I don't care. And I'm like, that's why we're going to live in a reality where you won't own your games. Look, I'm not talking about reality.
I know I don't own my games.
Yeah,
Unless
but
they're
like
hard copies, I don't own the game.
yes, so it isn't. But yes, so the fact that you know that, wouldn't you prefer if you could press a button and the government just decided that that isn't how copyright work and you own your game? Wouldn't that just be a better world? Period. Hypothetically.
I don't know, because I don't know what other things would change.
This is the idea. If it's bad, we get rid of it. If it's good, we keep it. Because here's the difference between bad and good. Right? Is good or bad makes so the company shuts down. It's like communism. Having free groceries at a grocery store is not going to help the grocery store, right? But selling milk for $25 at the grocery store as like an appropriate price, like bread's like $19, how many people are going to buy it? So you're probably going to shut down. So you have to find this medium of like
extreme.
Yes, but I'm trying to show you the extreme sides because that eventually gets to that point. So what we need is a grocery store, right, that knows that it can sell between $8 and $12 for milk and bread and eggs. And it knows that it can adjust those prices within that 8 to 12 range, and it can like maximize its profits based upon supply and demand. I'm not advocating that you have to sell bread at $10. I'm saying we have to narrow the scope of which they can, because at the end of the day, if consumers lose all of their consumer rights and no one buys video games anymore because they don't want it and everyone just decides to go outside, like video gaming will just die. So I don't want to live in a world where that happens. So I want to advocate for changing things that make it so in the future we at least own our games. You can't redistribute them. You can't like it'd be like a CD key thing, right? Where it's like you could have one copy of it running at a time. So if you wanted to, like for instance, on Steam, like there's a thing called Family Mode or Family View on Steam where you can have your friends play games that you have.
Family share.
Yeah, but you can't be playing both the games at the same time. So you can literally share your games on Steam. But
yeah,
do you know why? Because Steam is a good company and it believes in consumer friendship.
No, Scotty, do you understand that you do not own a single game in your Steam library?
Yes.
At any point in time,
but
Steam can be like, hey,
yes,
goodbye.
Relic, I know, that's why I'm saying the only reason why Steam is the way it is because Steam is a corporation that says we're gonna do what the people want instead of what we can get away with. I want Steam to be the example of how, like, Steam does what it's doing because the government mandates it to do what it does. Like, the way that Gabe runs Steam is how I want the rights and everything to be for how companies have to run their games and their services. And the thing about this is that's mind-blowing to me is Steam is, like, as far as I know, the top, like, gaming platform launcher. So Gabe being a pro-consumer person who allows you to do all these things is making the most amount of money, which proves that it's a good concept to have. So why not incorporate it into the government? Because these ways are proven for a successful business, right? So you don't have to be all bullshit about it. GOG is much better than Steam in terms of consumer rights. Are you kidding? I don't know what GOG is, Ahab. As far as I know, Steam is the best on the market, but I don't know about GOG. Maybe Steam's second best? All I know is the things that you can do on Steam, you can't do on any other platform. Right? And I would like it if that was government mandated, so every platform had the ability to do stuff like, or you had the ability to do stuff like that. So it's like you could literally, like the PS4 commercial where it's like, this is how you trade your games in 2018, and the guy just hands the disc to the other guy. Like, I don't want that to be companies decide to do this because they want to be consumer friendly. I want them to have to do it because the government said you have to fucking do it or you can't sell that product in our country. And then they go under. And look at how unfriendly the, like, console gaming has become and how much console gaming is dying. There's like a direct correlation between how unconsumer friendly and what's death spiral. Because gaming's not dying. Consoles are dying. Right? Especially when you could buy a computer for $1,200 or you could buy a console for $900. What? The extra $300 to be able to play fucking anything on my PC? Yeah, hell yeah.
Consoles will never die.
I think consoles will. There will eventually be the $1,000 computer, and consoles will be $1,300, and you'll be able to get a better computer than a console, and no one will buy consoles.
There already is a $1,000 computer.
Yeah, but a $1,000 computer that can play games like a console can. $1,000 computer can't play console games like a console can. Let's admit that.
You already can.
A PS4 or a PS5 even is better than a $1,000 computer when it comes to playing video games. There's no question about that. Like, we're talking like a 3060, like 16 RAM, like your lowest graphics, you're gonna be able to run 30 FPS. Whereas the PS4 and PS5 can at least run it in 30 FPS without, like, you know, freaking out. 3, 2, 1, toe.
The CyberPower PC Game Master Ryzen 5 7600 RX 7600 at Walmart for $900 can play GTA 5 at 180 FPS, 1080p, and most modern games on high. You're already wrong.
GTA 5 is like a 6-year-old game. I doubt you would be able to run on a 5070.
Have you even ever played GTA 5?
Nope. Never.
Then you don't know, so don't add your input on it.
Okay. Well, all I'm gonna say is, like, I have a 7700 Ryzen, right? And Pal World lags. So I don't know what you're talking about. A 50, like, if I've tried to play Pal World on my 50, like my 37, the other PC, dude, I wouldn't be able to play it at like 10 FPS. But I could play StarCraft on it.
You have a Ryzen 7 7700.
I think that's what it is. You can scroll down in the stream, and all of my PC specs are there, so you can look at it. The Starforge PC specs. 7700, whatever the fucking thing is. It's equivalent to a 4060. That's what I'm running.
You have a Ryzen 5 7600.
So that's a 5700 versus a 7700.
Which is a big fucking deal.
Well, yeah, that's a 3090 versus a 5090. Anyways, it's still really intensive. Okay, well, maybe I just don't know what the fuck I'm talking about then. Fair enough. But that's as far as I know, you know? I don't know what else to say. It's just one of those things, right? I need water and drink. But yeah, it's like if... I don't know. I just want to advocate, and I want to get more people to be not accepting of the fact that we don't own our games. Rivals lags for me is fuck. Maybe my PC's... Well, it's also I'm streaming, right? So streaming on top of it with everything open, it's like I'm not just playing the game. I'm doing like 5 different things.
Well, Scotty, for one thing, you're running a mid-level graphics card. Yeah, true relic. It is what it is. Bruh, how's he gonna get mad? I'm so confused. I wish what's his face was in here.
Basic gaming PC that can run Rivals just fine.
Scotty, the reason Marvel Rivals lagged for you is because you needed to download the shaders, and you decided to play with and not wait.
I guess that could be true.
Yeah,
Nice,
you got
hell
to
yeah.
60%, and then you're like, oh, let's fight it, let's play.
And then I fucking owned as the first time playing Iron Fist.
Retro, please get your ass in here.
Rival went surprisingly well in Linux. Incubation speed plus 50%. Nice. Seems a little hot.
I need my boy in here. He needs to help me destroy you.
Nice. I mean, again, like, I'm a retard, so I don't know what I'm talking about. That's just like what
Scotty,
I
you're
know.
not a retard. Shut up.
That's just what I know.
You're just misinformed.
Well, that's why you should educate me.
I try to, and you tell me I'm wrong.
Well, because, like, for instance, right? I mean, it's totally fair, right? But in my defense, right? I look at what you say, right? And then I try to logically put it together. No, because because, like, for instance, you said that a 5700 can play GTA 5 at max graphics. I don't believe that. Because my 7700 can't. So why would a 5700 be able to do what a 7700 can't? So for my own lived personal experience, that's just
Scotty, you don't have a 7700.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. You have a
Yes.
7600.
76. You sure?
Your tech specs literally say CPU AMD Ryzen 5 7600X.
But there's the other one that's 7700, because one of them's the GPU and the other one's the CPU, right? One of them's a 76 and one's a 77. For, like,
Yes.
the motherboard. Is that not correct?
Your graphics card is a 78 RXT. Or
See,
RX
I don't know what the difference between that is, because I don't know computers and shit. So I don't know what any of that means. All I know is I think that's the equivalent to, like, a 4060. In, like, because it's fucking not, whatchamacallit. It's freaking, AMD, not NVIDIA. So, like, that's why it's like I'm trying. I just want to try and see what's the lowest common denominator that we can figure it out, right? So, if mine's a 78, right? What's the equivalent of the computer you're talking about? Because mine was $1,200 Canadian, which is like $800 or like $900 American, right?
Okay.
So it's like, and so what is this? So it's like that change in spec alone to me is like, it doesn't make sense to me, because I'm like, how can my computer, which is a 7800, be cheaper than a 5700? Let alone be weaker, unless I'm getting like the oh, I know where the Sparkets are. They're where I am on the map, next to the windswept island watchtower to the west. And they can do electric organs for you if they're put on a ranch. West of King Paka, south of the level 10 Scoot. Level 10 Scoot.
So you're saying that your computer can't run?
As far as I know, my
GTA.
computer cannot run GTA 5 on full graphics. As far as I know.
I just checked it up with everything you listed in your Twitch.
Because I know people with
tech
better
specs,
computers
you
than
can.
me that have had problems with it. But that might also be while streaming. So I don't know
Scotty,
how
what do you have for a hard drive?
I don't know anything about computers. Whatever on those specs are the only thing that I know. And the only way I know how to do anything. I literally do not know anything about computers. I'm sorry. That's why I'm bad at this. Because I'm assuming certain things, and I'm like, well, is this correct? Like, I don't actually know if this is right or not. My i9 3070 RTX ran GTA 5 at 102 FPS. Because, like, and I'm just going by, like, and this is, again, during streaming, going by people that have the same spec computer as me inside of, let's say, the a GTA streaming community, right? They're like, oh, I can't run it on full graphics while streaming. That's what I'm. That's the example I'm trying to give, right? That's because that's the only comparison I have is someone playing GTA 5 on my same spec computer while streaming, and they couldn't do it on max graphics. So that's the example I'm like using as my baseline. So other than that, if that's not true, then I don't know what else to say. And I don't know how much streaming has to do with that.
Go to Google and type in, "Can you run it?" One word. Don't split it up.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do these night guy times before they disappear. Because they only come out at night. Oh man, I'm getting good at these curveballs. Get back in your ball, bitch. Get in your ball, bitch. Nice. Come on. Come on. Okay, let me get the rest of these, and then we can figure this out. Because I think the whole, like, doing it while streaming is what's... Because I don't know how much streaming, like, takes from the PC to do.
Doesn't take that much.
That's what I didn't think so. So it's like,
It also depends.
Meteorite descent in progress? What the fuck is that? What's a meteorite?
It's an event.
Man, I've never heard of that before. Can you look up in the sky and see it?
No.
That'd be so cool if you could see it, like, coming down. Has it already struck somewhere or something? I've never seen an event like that before. No, green light going down. Let's go. Okay, just a couple more of these guys. It's still nighttime. They could respawn, please. Okay, and now I can just kill them for whatever things they have.
There's a meteor icon on your screen.
Is it worth doing? I don't know if I'm high enough level to do it or strong enough, because I know my pals are shit. I haven't tried to upgrade them at all, because I'm just waiting for the good ones. I already know what my lineup's gonna be. At least from what the original pals were. I don't know what the new ones they added do. Oh, did these guys try to attack the... What the hell? Okay, he dead. I'm putting my ring back on now. What do you mean? Fuck! You're such a dick! Why would you do that?
I needed them.
But they're just... It's all because of the curveball. I should have just gone for the Mega Balls as soon as I saw you. Oh, this is a Nightwing. Oh, night's over! Fucking goddamn it, night's over now. Now they're probably all gone, right?
I'm gonna take everything that you try to take.
I already have.
I gotta get my 5.
These just Nightwings? Yeah, this looks like this is Nightwing territory. Okay. Let's do the dungeon. How much time is on it? I always gotta know, because it'd be like 2 minutes. And okay, do I just go in, or do I wait outside? 6 minutes! Level 19. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Can you run it? Click here to see recommended computer specs. Can you run it?
It's going to download an application. You're going to run it, and it's going to tell you if you can run a certain game or not.
You just fucked up my streaming PC?
I didn't fuck up shit.
I just try not to randomly download stuff on my streaming PC. From random sites that I don't know.
Why'd you download it on your streaming PC?
I didn't know it was gonna download anything, and then it started downloading something, and you're like, yeah, it's gonna download something, and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have done this. 3, 2, 1, tote.
It's okay, Scotty. You're right.
You can run 99 of the top 100 of the most popular games. Minimum, recommended. Doesn't say highest settings, though.
Recommended is high.
No, I mean like literal highest possible settings versus the recommended mid.
Recommended is high.
Why doesn't it just say minimum, maximum? Why does it say recommended? And everyone knows recommended is medium. That's just what recommended means. That's why there's minimum and maximum. Minimum, recommended, maximum. I'm sorry, but that's... If you don't do it that way, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, let's go into the dungeon.
Can't do this with Scotty anymore, guys.
I'm sorry, but like that's just how like that's how maybe it's a cultural thing between Canada and the US. I don't fucking know. But like it's clearly a language barrier of some kind, right? Cuz I'm like I say something and then you say something. I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what I said. And you're like, no, it's not. And I'm like, to me it is. So I don't know where you missed it, but like, obviously we're on the same page. If you can say something and then I'm like, oh yeah, no, I know exactly what that is. Does that make sense? Like, that's how I look at it.
No, it doesn't make sense.
How does it not make sense? Can you explain how it doesn't make sense?
Because nothing you say ever makes sense.
Okay, well, that's not an argument. Right, like you're not giving me an explanation. What's the explanation?
I don't need to give you an explanation. It's not my job.
Well, that's where it's like, well, how am I supposed to take you seriously? And that's the same thing where you say that, like, I dismiss everything that you say. Well, it's because every time you say something, I'm like, well, isn't it actually this? And you're like, nope. And I'm like, well, okay, explain how. And you're like, nope.
It's because every time I do explain something, you tell me I'm wrong.
No, because I counter, and then I say, oh, no, it's actually this.
Right, but I only deal in facts, and you still tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, if you want to call them facts.
It's true.
I mean, hey.
If I'm wrong, prove me wrong, but you can't.
No, I literally gave you the exact reason why you're wrong, and then I said, okay, so I gave you my reason, now give me yours, and you said, nope.
I mean, you didn't prove me wrong at all.
That's from your perspective, maybe. But you haven't given me
No,
evidence
because
other than...
This happens every time, Scotty. Every time. We talk about it for about 15 minutes, and then you're like, oh, well, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. And then I ask you to explain it to me.
And I do explain it, and you tell me I'm wrong. Yet you don't know what you're talking about.
Fair enough. I concede. You win. You
Exactly. You sound like my wife.
win. You win. I'm wrong. You're right. Simple as that.
Yep. That's exactly what...
You know. Fair enough. All right.
See? Look how much nicer we are now.
I mean, it's totally fair, right? You gotta do what you gotta do. I don't know about you, but...
Now, we just need to get, what's his face in here to prove you wrong, too.
I mean, a second opinion's always good. Why are these guys saying, like, no damage? Get in the voice chat. Oh, they're... No, they're... Oh. Weird. Oh, did I actually... I didn't even know I threw one. Oops. I didn't mean to throw that. Oh, wheat seeds. Wheat seeds. Okay, what can I get rid of? Damn, we got 25 bones? I need bones, dude. Okay, we can drop the iron. Drop the stone. Drop the wood.
Retro.
Good timing, Relic. I was literally
Yo,
just about when you said that.
Retro. Fucking help me out here.
Help you out with what?
Scotty is just being Scotty, and it's tiring.
I saw he was insulting good old games. I'm not sure I like it.
No, I never said that. I just I don't even know what good old games is. I've never used good old games. So I don't know what it is, so I can't say anything about it. So that's why I said Steam I thought was the best, because as far as I know from everything that I've seen, Steam is the best. From what I've used of every game that I've ever used, Steam is the best. But I've never used. You can't just say, "No, you're wrong, GOG is better." And I'm like, "Oh, well, I've never used that." And being like, "Yeah, exactly, you're wrong." And I'm like, "Well,
no, Steam is actually the best because of all the features it has, but GOG, in my opinion, is not great.
I don't know. It's like good old games. They just need time to establish themselves. They need time to, as the kids say, cook. But I do think that they'll get there given some time. You have to remember, Steam is basically the NVIDIA of, online merchant forward gaming.
ooh, meteorite fragments." Ooh.
Yeah, pick them up, you bitch.
Yeah, I just mined them. Now, I need to put my ring back on.
Scotty, are you playing on low settings?
Yes. Because it was fucking lagging as shit. So I turned them down to low.
Starforge, by the way.
No, it's because I don't... maybe it's a setting I have with the stream or something. Like, it was working fine, and then I was like, I'm just going to lower the graphics, because basically what happened yesterday is I lowered the graphics, but I didn't actually lower the graphics, so I had to, like, restart the entire PC and everything. So if I want to change the graphics now, I have to literally restart the PC.
Ah.
So if I start tomorrow with full graphics on, and it lags, I literally have to stop the stream, because I'd have to start the stream to test to see, because it runs perfectly fine not streaming with full graphics. But I was like, well, do I want to test it? Because then I'm going to have to play the entire stream completely fucked on full graphics. So I'd rather just try it on low graphics. Maybe I'll do a test stream or something to see. Or we'll just start and then stop and then restart. I don't fucking know. because I'd like to play on max graphics, but yesterday was just so retarded, and that's because it was in full screen mode because I couldn't get it to work in bordered mode, but now it works in bordered mode. Just like I couldn't get it to run with my other second monitor on, which is so fucking retarded. I don't even understand that. How does the other monitor have anything to do with it?
Retro.
Relic.
I'm losing patience with Scotty tonight.
I'm sorry.
What is he doing outside of insulting good old games?
Again, I didn't
He was
insult
talking
it.
about
I've
how-
never used it.
He
How can
didn't-
I
he didn't
insult?
it. He
How
never
can I
insulted
insult anything I don't know? And it's like, oh, okay, well then maybe Steam is second. I even agreed with you, like, instantly.
Scotty,
Like-
why are you insulting it?
Fuck. Because it's a piece of shit. GOG sucks. Everyone knows GOG is fucking part of the coming of, the second coming, right? Like Judgment Day. The return of GOG. Or the founding of GOG.
What?
It's literally in the fucking Bible. That it won't be a person, it'll be a foundation. It'll be called GOG. It'll be run by a person named, it's not Mahdi. It's like, Majahad or something like that. I don't know.
You're gonna
Me and
make,
Ozzy were literally having a conversation about this like a week ago and like looking this shit up to be like, what is the actual like apocalypse like look like in like Islam?
Scotty, you're gonna make fucking Retro get pissed off.
Sorry, anyways, what were you saying, Retro? I'm sorry, I was ranting. My bad.
I was asking Relic what else you were doing to get on his nerves.
Oh, he was just talking about fucking the Nemesis system from Shadow of War and all that shit,
Shadow
and
of
how
War.
he's mad that it's patented by WB, and
I
how
just-
he doesn't want to live in a game. He doesn't want to live in a world where companies can patent things like that.
I think the scope
Oh,
of
yeah,
what they
he
can
was being a-
actually do is too much, and I just want to lower. I don't want to erase it. I just want to take it back. I don't want to live in a world where Nintendo can say you can't play tournaments of our games because we own it. No, that's too much reach. I don't want to live in that world. You own it, yeah, but once someone buys it, as long as the copies that are in the tournament are legitimate copies, like you can't. Like, for instance, I'll give you an example. If you pirate the game and you just give the game to people and you play a tournament, shut that the fuck down because they didn't pay for the games. But if you've paid for the product and you want to hold a tournament, how does the company have any right to tell you, no, it's our game? That's like the company saying, okay, you bought our game, but you can't play it, which is what they can do. So all I'm saying is I want to advocate for a world where the government says, sorry, that's too much, you can't do that. You have to let them own it. That's all I want. I think it's reasonable, I think it's simple, and if you don't believe that, I'm afraid we're going to wind up in the worst dystopia for video games. So I
Whoa,
think it's in
I thought you were
everyone's
on-
best interest just to like advocate for consumer rights, because this is going to be for all entertainment. Right? Imagine going into VR, and it's like, if you're in VR, I can imagine a world like this. You go into VR, and if your mind is in VR, your body is no longer, like, held accountable. So if you go into VR and someone, like, kills you, it's not murder. If you go into VR and someone kidnaps you, right, and it's like the government's like, well, you signed in the game, and the game TOS said, hey, they're not responsible for what happens to your body when you're inside of VR, and then they just purposefully take you. Like, I'm like, how do you not see that being like a super dramatic, ridiculous end game if you don't curb this now? That's all I'm saying. And if you can't see that
Because
far
they
into
own
the
the
future,
product.
if you can't see that far in the future, then I just say that, like, well, then why are you telling me I'm wrong if you're literally saying you can't see that far in the future? And I'm like, I can. And I'm like, okay, well, look further into the future. Think 50, 60, 80, 90, 150 years from now. That's what I'm talking about. You are team core or team consumer here.
Johnny, do you understand why Nintendo does what it does?
Because they're assholes. They can. They do
No.
it because they can. The government allows them to do it. 3, 2, 1, tote.
So, the whole reason Nintendo doesn't want competitive Smash Brothers is because it's it's protecting its own intellectual property. Nintendo owns Super Smash
Explain
Bros. Thank you. It owns Super Smash Bros. Its characters, music, branding. Large tournaments often require permission, especially if they charge admission, have sponsors, or stream machines. Nintendo has generally taken a stricter approach than many other game publishers. It's maintaining its brand image. Nintendo markets Smash primarily as a party game for all ages. The company has sometimes appeared uncomfortable with independent esports scenes that it does not directly oversee, avoiding unofficial modifications. One of the biggest flashpoints was tournaments using modified versions of the game. In 2020, Nintendo issued a cease and desist against the Big House Online because it planned to use the Slippy mod to play Super Smash Bros. Melee online. While Slippy doesn't distribute Nintendo's game, it modifies how it runs, and Nintendo objected to its use. Many fans saw the decision as especially harsh because the event moved online during the COVID-19 pandemic. Licensing, licensing and sponsorship control. Nintendo has increasingly required organizations of larger events to obtain licenses. These licenses often come with rules about sponsorships, broadcasting, and prize pools in tournament operations. There you go. That's exactly what all 4 points are why Nintendo stops those things from happening. And it makes 100% sense. And to say it doesn't is just being argumentative for argumentative's sake.
I mean, I never thought these words would come out of my mouth, but I think Scotty actually has the right argument here.
Well, he can have the right argument all he wants, and he can say that it's not fair. And I'm not here to say it is or isn't. I'm just saying that Nintendo has a point, and bitching about it on stream isn't going to do anything.
I mean, I just don't see what's wrong with simply talking about it on stream.
Well, that's the thing. Scotty's not talking about it. He's like trying to push his point.
Well, I mean, like I said, I don't see anything weird about his point. Like I said, words I never thought I would say, but I do think with this particular topic, I do think I'm leaning towards Scotty being the right one here. Just because of what he said. It's like, you're not stealing the content, right? You've paid for the zeros and ones that make up the game. In this case, it's Super Smash. You went onto the Nintendo marketplace, you said, okay, I'm going to pay the 60 USD, whatever it is. Okay, here are your zeros and ones in the form of Super Smash Bros. By Nintendo. Now, unless you're going around to like the middle of nowhere, at the Amazon rainforest, and saying, hey, I made this game, pay me. You know what I mean? Everyone knows you're not going to copyright Nintendo. We all know who Nintendo is. We know you didn't make the game. Right? If you're hosting a tournament and you're getting people to talk about it and commentate on the matches, and you're getting sponsors to come in with their money and say, okay, we're going to allow you to rent out our venues, and we're going to have catering, food, food services and all that, right? If you're creating a buzz about the game, that's only going to create a larger player base, a larger business base for you to go and dip into, right?
True.
I understand protecting your IP. I mean, like I said, I'm a writer. You're published, Relic, so I know that. Trust me, I'm not hating on that. But what I'm saying is there's balance.
No, I get that.
In my opinion, it's not balanced to say, okay, if you're playing our game at all, basically it's what they're saying. They're saying, okay, if you play our game at all with other people, we're just going to hoe you.
I don't see it as that. I see it as if there's a legitimate reason for them doing it, why get mad at them doing it? For example, when they were using unofficial modifications to the game.
Which, Relic, I would say unofficial modifications, I would agree with. You shouldn't mod the game. That's something that, like, the company can decide. I have a stance of being like, you should be able to privately do it, but if you are going to present it in a public space, and I would even say this, like, for streaming or making YouTube videos, which is kind of bad. Like, this is where it's like, I don't want to say this, but I think the ultimate thing is, the brand should have a say about how you present their game, in the public. For instance, the reason why is because of nude mods. What happens if you have a giant dick mod for Kirby in Super Smash Brothers and you're streaming this? And then someone sees this and says, wait, this game is for kids, and then goes and reports it, right? You can't do that, right? As much as I would say you should be able to do as much as you want, for the brand IP image, the brand should have a degree of control over their brand image. And it should be simply the presentation of their game. And I think the line is, you can't modify the game because of like those reasons, but this is the line at the top. So that's the line at the bottom, right? The line at the top is, you can't say that my game that's, let's say, Super Smash Brothers is rated E for everyone, that's like marketed to kids, or like Super Mario, can't be marketed next to a commercial for alcohol. That's too far. Advertisement and the video game itself, because that's like a consumer idealism, right? You should not be attaching the game and the content that you're watching to a commercial. Does that make sense? So like those are my, that is the level of the scope of where I'm like, this is what I think is acceptable for the company, and this is what I think is acceptable for the people. And I think in between those two scopes is where you should sit, because it's been proven that it's best for both the company and the customer. That's my argument.
I don't agree.
And you can disagree all you want.
I'm not sure what your argument in that particular instance was. I'm not going to lie to you.
There are, like, I'm not talking about completely getting rid of IP. There's a reason why you have to have IP laws, and you have to have, like, restrictions for mods, and there's a certain way that you present the game, right? So it's like, my argument is, you shouldn't be able to mod the game because you can make a different type of presentation, but the company should not be able to tell you that you can't present the game as is in any way, especially when it comes to marketing. So thus, they couldn't shut down the tournament. Now, here's where another compromise could be. If you have a financial gain in their product, they are due to, like, a direct percentage dictated by, like, the government. Like, 20% or 10% or whatever. Whatever is agreed upon. So it's like, if a tournament is run for your game, and it is done in a way where there is, like, a profit to be made, a percentage of that has to go to the company that made the game. Right? Like, I'm 100% for that, because I don't want to strangle companies into dying. I just don't want a company to be able to say, for, like, I get together with my friends, and I do a streamed online tournament with my friends that's a $10 cash reward, and then Nintendo sues all 5 of us. Right? Like, I don't want to live in a world that that's the reality. Because we're presenting the game as is, we've all bought the game, we're playing the game on a normal server online, we're just all streaming
you don't own the game.
But that's what I'm trying to say, Relic.
That's the problem.
Yeah. And you're disagreeing with me. And I'm like, the problem is that we don't own the game, so let's make consumer rights to make it so we do own the game. But the brand still has IP rights, but you still own the game, like it was, like, pre-2005. Whether that was law or not, just go back to how things were in 2005 and make it law. Period. I don't understand how that's so hard to, like, understand why that's not, like, that is what we should be fucking doing, period. And every gamer that exists in the world should be advocating for that, because they should realize that they're gonna lose their fucking games. And the fact that we've already lost them and everyone just accepts it pisses me the fuck off. You already know you don't own it. Exactly. So demand that the government tell companies that you have to own your games. What? How hard is that? That's all I'm trying to say. And you're spouting what the truth is.
You can want that, but then it's copyright law.
But then I'm like, Relic, that's why we're advocating to change the copyright law. And your argument is, you're never gonna change it. And I'm like, yeah, we're never gonna change it because of people like you that believe that we're never gonna change it. Is that fair, Retro? So that's
You're
why I
never going to
advocate for
win
saying,
against
hey,
a
let's all
massive
join
company.
Let's Stop Games. There's already a movement. All you got to do is, like, support the movement. It's not like I'm advocating to make an entirely new movement. I'm like, go look at fucking,
I've heard of the movement before. I don't need to look it up. I've heard of it.
I mean, I have to personally agree with Scotty here, especially with what we see with how politics is bleeding over into entertainment, which is to me ridiculous. It's like, what does politics have to do with how you spend your recreational time? But that's a different topic. Kind of touching on what Scotty said about a dystopia with this whole, corporatization of gaming and stuff. The thing is, even if we grant Relic's position, like we'll say, okay, maybe Relic and I guess Ahab was Team Corpo earlier, which is weird. We grant that. Where does it end?
It doesn't.
Because that's the thing. Well, for example, Scotty's his stream and his community being the way it is. Suppose a Nintendo executive happens to come into the stream and see he's playing a Nintendo game, and then they say, okay, we're going to copyright strike his channel because we don't want your community playing our game.
Because we don't like the way your community is.
Exactly. It doesn't stop at just IP protection. It stops at dystopia. It stops at we control your entertainment.
And that's why I think people... And the only way to get monetized and do anything is to become a flat whatever streamers are, because you have to chase the money. I don't have to chase the money. I have the freedom to do whatever the fuck I want. That's why I advocate for it, because I'm like, I'm one of the only people who can literally not have to worry, because you can't get me fired. I don't have a job. Right? You can't get me, like, kicked off of Twitch. I don't have a large audience. Right? So, like, I feel like I'm just the whistleblower in the wind. Right? Just, like, advocating behind the scenes of trying to say what I can. Because I want to have the open discussion about it. And, like, I agree, Relic, that everything you're saying is true. I'm just saying...
Scotty, you're not having an open discussion. Your opinion on it is, if I don't agree, I'm wrong. And
no, I said you're
that's not having an open discussion.
Well, I think you can be objective. Like, I'm saying, I'm not saying you're wrong with what you're saying. I'm saying I think you're wrong if you think that it's going to stop at video games, that it's not going to be, soon you won't even own your computer, and after 100 hours of using your computer or your car. Like, do you not know that, is it Mercedes or Ferrari who did it? Who cars, you have to pay a subscription for heated seats now. This isn't a joke.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do. Do you not know this, Relic?
No, he's actually onto something. There are some car makers that have
And we need the
subscription models.
consumer rights do not end. Imagine your house that's like, oh, you can't turn on your AC unless you pay. You have to pay the electrical bill, but now you have to pay $300 a month just to be able to do it. And the EU is doing this in the way that they're banning AC, and then they're going to make it federally mandated AC, and you're going to have to pay like $4,000 a month to have AC. How do people not see that's the outcome of this? Look at history.
Well, for one, I don't live in the UK, so I wouldn't.
No, but it's gonna, like, that's the thing, is when it happens to one country, it's gonna happen to another. Imagine in California, they pass a law that you're not allowed to use AC because of environmental reasons. I could imagine Newsom doing that. Do you agree, Retro?
Yeah, I mean, I've already said before, I'm no fan of Newsom, so I honestly...
I guess that's a bias. I mean, I have no say. I don't know anything about the guy.
I admit it's bias,
So,
but I've said before, I have no problem
Choke.
with the people of California. I mean, like I said, they helped me out of a jam when I was there a few years ago. So the people of California, like I said, great state. Like I said, if I had the money, I'd probably live there. But the leadership is something else entirely. So, and I do separate the leadership from the people.
Yeah, agreed.
But, I mean, getting back to the topic, though, yeah, I mean, it's like what Scotty just said, where some auto manufacturers are like, okay, well, we're going to have subscription models for certain features in cars, which is ridiculous. It's a car. It's supposed to take you from point A to point B. What's this about a subscription model? So,
but the problem with that subscription model, though, is if enough people don't subscribe to it, they won't do it.
Yeah, but
Just
Relic,
like
do you know how
20
long this has been going on for? I think it's been like 4 or 5 years now that they've had this, since it initially started during like COVID and stuff. Like, I don't know the exact time, but I know this has been like, this isn't just just happened. This is like something that people are actually like buying into, and companies are starting to realize that it's actually something that's worth it. Because the Goyim are abundant. The Goyim are abundant.
The car manufacturer BMW experimented with heated seats subscriptions back in 2023 and discontinued the feature because no one bought it.
And see, and I agree with that. It's like I'm not saying that we should roll over and let the government come and save us. I mean, if you know how I am, I'm very much a do for self kind of person. So I think that if you're going to give them the finger, you give them the finger. You don't buy the subscription service. You don't listen to what Nintendo has to say about you playing Smash. You don't listen to what Sony has to say about killing physical media, etc., etc. So don't get me wrong. I'm not sitting here saying, "Oh, let's just not do anything and pray to God and let." I didn't say anything like that. Right? I'm all for active resistance. So don't get it twisted. I'm all about that resistance.
See, I'm for active resistance, but you need to have a targeted thing. Just demanding that a company do something.
No. You demand that the government make companies do it, and you make
But
every single company
what is
do
the
it.
standard argument? Like, what are you pushing for?
We are pushing for customer privileges.
You already have customer privileges.
Yeah,
because
friendly
when you
customer
buy-
practice. No, we don't. We literally don't have any
I can't even
customer
get a word in
protections.
because you're just yelling.
Sorry, we don't have any customer. Name a customer protection that we currently have.
I didn't say protection. I said
Sorry, that's what I was talking about. Not protection. Consumer protections. That's what we're advocating for. Things that will protect consumers against companies just basically, finding that line between what the people are willing to do. Because, like, for instance, with the heated seats, right? That is an example. It failed this time because people stood up. Imagine a world where people didn't stand up and it became the normal, and then people accepted it, right? And what
That would
I'm
never
saying
happen.
is that's the world we live in right now with video games. So we need to amp up our game and realize that eventually we're going to live in a world where your monitor, your TV, your chair, your posters, your desk, your mouse is all a subscription. Your nail clippers are a
that's just
subscription.
wrong.
No. See, and the thing is, Relic, you think it's wrong. The only reason why companies don't do it is because the customer won't accept it. If companies could, like, brain fuck customers into buying those subscription styles, and customers did it, it would become a practice unless the government stopped them. That is what I'm trying to say. The only thing that's stopping them from doing it is the customer holding them accountable. As soon as the customer stops holding them accountable, which is slowly trickling down, more and more, your deodorant is gonna be fucking prescription per pound, right? Like,
But Scotty,
I'm
that's
just trying
a
to say.
very extreme example.
Yes,
And
but
you always go to the extreme.
because I'm
example
trying to prove
the
a point of saying in 40 to 50 years, if you don't add these protections, these extremes will become reality. And there's no
But that's not
argument
true.
against it except that's not true. And I'm like, no, it is true. If you look at everything in history, with everything that's ever been done, with every civilization, it's the slippery slope. Once you start with one thing, it just keeps moving on to more, and then people stop pushing back, and eventually people get lazy, and then the entire civilization collapses. Boiling
with
frog
that
in the
model-
pot. Exactly, Retro. So I don't understand why Relic doesn't see that. And it scares me that Relic doesn't see that.
Because with what you're saying, consumer copyright laws have been in place for over 60, 70 years.
But they haven't
If
been
what you're
changed
saying
to
is-
update for the internet. Same with the
let me
MCA
finish.
and MDR. Okay.
If what you're saying is true, then it should have already happened because that 40, 50 years has already gone by.
The internet hasn't been out long enough. That's the problem. The internet changed everything. The internet changed everything, but they didn't update any of the laws to accept, like, the only time they update a law is when there's a lawsuit and now there's a new precedent. That is the only time they ever update anything to do with the MCA or fair use or anything like that. Prove me wrong.
I mean, I don't have to. It's already been proven wrong that what you just said hasn't even happened when consumer law and copyright law has been out there for over 70 years and nothing has changed.
Relic, you underestimate how patient the elites are. They play the long game. You look at the US in the 1800s,
I just don't believe in this bullshit.
I mean, it's totally fair for you not to believe in it, Relic, but you have to give us a legitimate argument that proves your point. You can't just say, no, you're wrong, because I don't believe.
I'm not a conspiracy theorist.
Well, yeah, but that's not an argument. We're saying, okay, look at all these dots and how the world works. And you're just saying, no. If you were in 2005 and you were playing on your PS2, did you ever imagine a world where you wouldn't own your video game? And if you say yes, you're lying. But now we live in that world.
You never owned your video game.
What?
You never owned your video game. As far as I know, it's a license. When you buy the video game, you're getting a license to that copy. It is licensed out to you.
But you do know that was changed. Like that was a thing that was like changed over time. That wasn't something that's always been a thing. And if it has always been a thing, it's something that should have been changed. Does that make sense? So at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. The only fact is we need to figure out we just need to simply just fucking change it. We just need to simply change it. Does that make sense?
Actually, here's an example of what Scotty's saying about the government stepping in, if it's warranted. My understanding is that the EU had stepped in regarding Apple and told them, hey, you have to include some kind of technology. I think it was they had to include
the lightning cable, for
Yes.
Apple, and that they had to standardize the USB because they were tired. It was for economic reasons. They were tired of having 1,000 different types of cables. Every type of cable could be the same type of port, like every charging cable, if the government demanded it. But every company wants to make their own charging cable, so everyone has to buy the charging cable. So you're literally making the copywriting the charging cable. And what happens when someone copyrights like in that factor? Like again, it's an extreme, but imagine when someone builds a house where you have to buy Apple products because that house is an Apple house and it only has an outlet that works with Apple products. If you don't see that being an actual future, then I'm scared for you. Because it will absolutely be a future if we don't stop it.
I'm sorry, what was it?
Okay, imagine, because you know how Apple's building houses, right? There's like the Apple house that you can get. Like they literally will send you like a house.
Okay.
So imagine if that became a standard, and inside of this Apple house there was an outlet. Like for instance, the way that the UK and the EU Europe and America do not have the same type of electrical outlets. They're not standardized. So imagine that if that happens with Apple and like Sony and everything. So you literally go to your friend's house and he has a Sony house. You're like, you're an Android user, and it's like none of your technology is compatible with theirs. So now you have this you have the Android community and the Apple community. Now you've literally segregated entire communities based upon the way that they use technology. If you don't see this as a dystopian future, if we don't stop it, then I would literally say you're naive.
What is wrong with having an Apple house that only runs Apple products?
Because it doesn't give any consumer right protections, which means every person...
But you are entering into that knowing that. So what is the problem?
The problem is that you just simply should not be able to do it. It should just simply be illegal. It's okay, Relic. I'm gonna say this. Why shouldn't you kill someone? I'm gonna pull your argument. Why shouldn't you kill someone? Straight up. No, this is your argument.
Different.
This is your argument. Why shouldn't you kill someone? Oh, because it's illegal. Okay, well, why shouldn't we have slaves? Because it's illegal. But we used to have slaves.
That's not my argument at all.
No, that is your argument. And if you don't think that's your argument, explain your argument to me. 3, 2, 1,
I already have.
No, you haven't. Retro, and if he has, I'll shut up if Retro tells me you have. 3, 2, 1, toke.
If you buy an Apple product, such as an Apple house, and Apple decides that only Apple products will work in that house, and they are 100% transparent about that.
Relic, I'm saying they shouldn't be able to. You're just stating they should be able to, and I'm saying why should they be able to? You're saying they should be able to.
Right.
No. It's not their right. It is not their
How
right.
is it not their right if it's their product?
Okay, what about this? What if Apple said that black people can't use our phones? Here's a great example. What if Apple said black people can't
I'm
use
not
our phones?
doing this, Scotty.
No.
Stop going
Retro.
to extremes.
This is the exact same argument. Why not? You're saying if the company says we are specifically saying in our TOS that only white people of a certain color of skin can use our phone. How is that different from them building a house that you can only use their technology in? How is it different? Explain it to me. Because I don't see a difference, honestly. Because if they would, if they could. They would if they could. Technically, what Scott says has happened. Example being, bakery is not... Oh, baking case for homosexual couples. Not exactly the same, but it is a denial of service based on an identity label. Exactly. I won't make a cake that says I'm gay or for a gay couple. Exactly. And there are real-world examples of this shit happening. So it's like, I'm not living in a fantasy world. I'm predicting for 50 years in the future because I've seen what the last 25 years have been. And if you've lived those 25 years like I have, I'm confused that someone like you, Relic, would be so on the side of it's the law, so that's the way it is, instead of advocating to change it.
So I'm going to answer your question.
Because what if the government said that gay marriage is illegal,
Okay.
which it used to be? Do you just say, fuck it, well, that's what the government decided? No! I don't want to live in that world. Anyway,
Well, thankfully you don't have to because it was changed.
Yeah, but what if, like I said, in 5 years, it's going to be rescinded. In 5 years, gay marriage will not be legal in the United States.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I'm just saying.
Anyways, I'm going to answer your question on how those two things are different.
It's not how they're different.
If
Explain your logic.
You just told me to explain how it's different, and now you want me to explain my logic.
Yes,
So which
explain the logic for how they're different. Right? Okay, go.
I don't have a core logic about it. I have an example of why it's different, but I don't have
Okay,
a
what's the
logic
example?
behind it.
I'll take an example.
So, if Apple builds a house and only Apple products worked in it, Apple is deciding how their products interact with each other. That's a business and design decision. Consumers can either choose whether to buy into that ecosystem or use competing products. In the second example, if Apple said only white people can use our phones and black people can't, that would be discrimination based on a protected characteristic in many countries, including the United States, that would violate civil rights laws and trigger massive legal action. It isn't just a product compatibility.
So I'm gonna hold on,
decision.
stop. I'm gonna use your second example. What would happen if it was legal? Let's just go through an example. But I don't care if it's not. Just what would happen if it was legal?
Then it would just happen.
Yeah, and that's why I would want the government to stop it, because if governments could do it, they would. That's all. Or if companies could, they would. That's why I use such an extreme example. And now you're admitting...
That's not 100% true.
It doesn't always happen, but...
Saying that a company would do it just because they could, if they could, is not true. Apple has specifically shown that they are not like that kind of
they were
company.
sued because of it. What are you talking about? They were literally sued and had to change their cables. So the example you're giving is actually just not true.
What cables?
The lightning cable. Do you not know what happened with the lightning cable?
No, I don't.
Okay, so there was a specific USB type for Apple charging in the UK. The proprietary cables they use for charging. They got sued because they were basically making it so every single one of their products had to buy a different cable. So you had to buy like 40 different cables for every single Apple product. And the government said and the only reason the government said this, think about this, They set it under an environmental clause so they wouldn't have more waste. They didn't do it for consumer protection. They didn't do it for anything else. So the only reason Apple doesn't have a different outlet charger for their phone, for the iPad, for their MacBook and their PC, and every single one of their products is literally because of environmental reasons that they were sued for. And that is fact. So companies have already done it. So we need to immediately get on this shit. So, like, that's the direction I'm coming from.
So, you're talking about the lightning cable, right?
It's something like that.
So, a class action lawsuit claimed that lightning cables frayed and failed prematurely, added because lightning was proprietary. Consumers had to buy replacements from Apple. That has nothing to do with having 30 different cables.
No, that's what I mean. It's like, okay, it's planned obsolescence. They wanted their cables to be as shitty as possible, so you'd have to keep rebuying them.
I mean, I doubt it's so you would keep rebuying.
No,
them.
that's
It was
literally
probably the
why
cheapest
they were
option.
sued. It's called look up planned obsolescence. Which is scummy. Planned
Type that
obsolescence.
at the same time.
So, anyways, I don't think we can agree because honestly, Relic, I seriously don't think you have enough information. I honestly
I'm
don't
looking
think
it up as we're
I
talking.
know, but like I'm
because
not
I've never
just
heard of this.
talking about that. I'm talking about like there are so many other examples, and I'm also looking at this like across different types of technology, across every civilization, across all of history. Like, I'm not just talking about the United States now, I'm talking about 2,000 years of this kinds of things. When it came to the Bronze Age, the Iron Age, the way that they mandated how blacksmiths worked and, like, how licensing worked in Rome that made the armor as shitty as fuck, and that's one of the main reasons why the Empire fell, is because they had such mandates on what the armorers could do for licensing because of unions, that they literally
the Roman
couldn't
Empire
make
failed
equipment.
because food from Egypt stopped coming.
Many reasons.
Well, yeah, there are a lot of reasons, but like the ultimate defeat and downfall, and as in like they lost the battle itself, was basically because one reason they were suffering from victory and they were fat and bored and out of shape, the army, because they hadn't fought in 20 years, and the armor and equipment that they had was so shitty because it was like basically you couldn't make good stuff because it was like almost fucking communist by that point. And that's just one example of one civilization with one piece of technology.
But
And
you
it's
can't
all
compare
government
today's
oversight, and in this
civilization
case,
to
it's government. It's company oversight as opposed to government. So it's like I'm just trying to look at these examples and try to say, how can you not connect the dots here? That's all I'm trying to say at the end of the day.
In my mind, you can't connect a 2,000-year-old civilization to today's civilization.
No, you just look at how technology is implemented, how the government reacted to it, how it changed society. Like, how can you not extrapolate that? Retro, does that make sense? Like, you use all of those examples to be like, this is like, you know, so like for instance, like roads and stuff like that. Like, finding out that mixing volcanic ash with roads kind of fucked over the government with taxes because they never had to rebuild any of their roads. This is like a huge tax problem that they had. And it's just another example of one piece of technology that's like, they hadn't planned it to go so well that they had planned on literally their entire economy revolving around like taxing for repairs. So it's like they had to redo the entire tax code, but it had already been this established thing. It's like, there's so many examples. And that's just one civilization, because that's the one I would say I probably have the most amount of knowledge about, is like ancient Rome. But yeah, so that's why I make these comparisons and I say the things that I do. It's amazing how Roman roads still exist to this day, when it's just a bunch of rocks stuck together with dirt, yet our modern roads are dog water. Makes you think. It's engineering. It's just like they invented basically toilets, right? They invented like the aqueduct systems and stuff like that, right? Like, imagine how much it changed the army when they figured out like take the way that they did like the toilets and stuff, right? And now think about making latrines like that. It completely rewrote how they made latrines. Yo, what's up, Shadow? I didn't do anything today, but I have an excuse. We have a family reunion coming up, and we actually went out to dinner today, or I guess lunch. So I didn't have any time. But I tried! I'm sorry! I promise tomorrow! I always have an excuse, I know. But we got steak! And then my brother didn't want to finish his. Chapter 13 loaded. Alright, we'll get on it when we can. But yeah, so it's like, I try to use these examples to like show that they like there's commonalities between how governments and companies and the public interact when it comes to like policies and stuff like that. I think that's a completely like fair way to like look at it. Lock picking, silver key.
This feels like when I used to watch a different streamer, ironically a combat vet, who was an actual communist, and when I would point out that communism doesn't work, and I would use real world examples, he played the "that's not communism" card.
Well, see, that's the problem. That's why I hate the idea of like naming things, right? For instance, like when I say universal basic income, I don't think anyone agrees with my specific definition of universal basic income. So when someone hears universal basic income, they basically think that the government is going to fund everyone to have a millionaire life. And I think that's just what the common person perceives universal basic income as. Even though universal because they're like, their main arguments are, oh, well, no one would go to work, no one would ever do anything, all of infrastructure would stop, right? But it's like, no, you would be stuck in a cell that you could walk out of, but have like no food and stuff. So if you wanted to do the bare minimum of work, it's just if you wanted to be a hermit, lazy piece of shit, fuck, you actually could, and you wouldn't have to live on the street, and you wouldn't starve. Period. That's the only thing. Everything else is the same.
Actually, Scotty, I think I might be more radical than you, at least with one of my views.
About?
The topic of like economy and jobs and recompense. So basically, I think that when it comes to society, we need to take a page from the Roman book, where back in those days, I'm sure you and Relic know, actors were seen as like weirdos, almost below janitors. It's like if you said, for example, I want to be an actor, they would look at you like you were a crackhead. My thing is, I think it's odd that we throw millions of dollars at people who play with balls all day, people who stand in front of a camera all day, but the guys who literally engineer water to make sure it's clean and drinkable are lucky if they can clear 90K, and that's after years of experience. When my argument before anyone says, oh, you're just being emotional, no, I can explain the logic. The logic is that if we don't have people to maintain infrastructure in society, there is no Golden Globe Awards, there is no Hollywood, there is no Sunset Boulevard and, you know, Jack Ryan and Tom Cruise and all that. Because we all need to freaking live to go to the movies, right? We all need to live to go watch the latest action film. So if we don't have clean drinkable water, if we don't have electricity, if we don't have sanitation, how do we live healthy enough, long enough to go watch the movies, to go watch the streamers?
Actually, I absolutely agree with you. And I think that's one of the biggest problems with like the entertainment society, which is what I literally wrote into my book. Why can't I hit this guy? Oh my god, this is pissing me off so much. Why can't I? I'm wasting all my balls.
Looks like Horsey.
Oh my fucking god, I need to go get more balls. Oh my god, I'm just...
Actually, no, it looks like Horsey.
Oh my god, I'm just wasting all of these balls for no fucking reason. I thought I had really good... What? I thought I had really good aim. Okay, I thought I had really good aim, but apparently I don't. Anyways. No, I absolutely agree with you. I think that it's an in-between, right? Like, it's a duty of respect to society in a way that's how do you say this? Like, the lowest bars of society that keep society running should be the most studied, the most understood. And the reason why it's simply not is because there should be at grade 5 some sort of like IQ test thing, right? So I don't think you're more radical than me, and this is why I'm explaining I don't think you're more radical than me. I just don't think you've heard this probably from my mouth of my explanation of this. It should be basically ingrained into... Oh, that's a roll. Wait, control is a roll? Oh my god, you can dodge? Dude, I just found out you can dodge. Okay, I lost my train of thought. Fuck! What was I talking about?
You were talking about grade 5 and IQ tests.
The grade 5 IQ tests, if you can't, like, and then you have, like, and this is, like, an agreed-upon thing. It's a line drawn in the sand by society. It's not something that just one guy dictates. It's something that you statistically come to the conclusion of. You have degrees of hierarchy of society, right? And that comes down to what is the capability of the person to do this job, i.e., you know, what does it take to actually be a cleaning person, a janitor, right? And they should basically be the, how do you say this? The actors, right? They should be treated like that, as like a respect to society. So I don't necessarily think, I agree with the money thing on a, like, minimum, right? Like, people who do especially hard manual labor jobs, like, imagine being, like, a plumber. Like, my friend's dad was a plumber for 30 years, right? My other friend's dad was a sheriff and a volunteer firefighter, right? Like, these are, like, the hard jobs. These guys should be getting paid, like, you know, I mean, I don't necessarily, you know, millions of dollars, but, you know, maybe, like $1.2,800,000 takeaway after taxes, right? And the idea behind it, right? Because this is most people's argument of the idea behind it, right? And again, we're just talking about, like, hierarchy, right? So this point would be like janitors. You would have the hierarchy based upon the, like, coded statistical distribution of IQ across the entire nation, right? And that amount of IQ dictates basically the hierarchy of pay and respect. And it's like an inverse almost of pay and respect, right? So you're kind of paying for some of your money for respect. For instance, if you're like a janitor at a school, right? Well, you got to keep a school clean. You're dealing with kids all day. That's bullshit, right? You should get, like, probably $3 million a year. Now, this is the reason why, right? Is because how many people can be janitors in all of society?
Everybody.
Exactly. So if someone gets, let's say they work as a janitor for 3 years, and they don't have to work the rest of their life. Well, there's tons of other people out there who just replace the janitor. And especially, like, every 3 years, people are coming about, right? So it's like, you have this feedback system of the problem people say is why these people should be earning low amounts of money. At least the arguments I've heard is because people wouldn't do the job. But these are jobs that basically anyone could do. So you should pay them a lot, so they only have to do, and they're usually hard manual labor jobs that will fuck your body up. So you should do them for like 3 to 5 years, and then be set for life if you don't fuck up your finances. And then there's enough people to continue into rotation in order to replace that. And then you would do that based on the hierarchy of who could do it. And then you're doing like NASA, and it's the inverse on the other side, like a bell curve, right? So now you're like an engineer who's building like the fucking Twin Towers and shit like that. Like, you're building bridges, you're building railroads underneath the ocean, you're building subways. You're a fucking NASA scientist designing rockets and shit, right? You should be paid like 12, 13, 15 million dollars, right? And then you're probably still going to do it because under the UBI assumption, everyone is doing the job that they want to do at a high level. If you're high enough IQ to be capable to do it, you're usually doing it because you want to. You want to be an astrophysicist, right? You're smart enough to be it, but you don't want to go to it. You're smart enough to know not to go $200,000 in debt for something you're not going to be competitive in. But if you could get the education free, know it all, and build fucking engines in your garage and no one gave a fuck, and you blew yourself up, you basically waive your thing through like your degree. That's the extremity of the world I want to live in, right? Where anyone can do whatever, but there are certain things that if you do that are dangerous and you can endanger other people, you lose like privileges over certain things, right? If you're on your own property and you blow yourself up, well, it's like shit, that sucks, you know, but you were having fun. Right? I don't want to mandate people not being able to build jet rockets in their garage and attach them to their bikes because we're afraid they're going to kill themselves. We're afraid they're going to kill other people, but if they're doing it on their own property with like a 20-mile road that like just goes to nowhere and there's no one there and the only person they can kill is themselves, I don't give a fuck, right? That's my line in the sand for the society that I want to live in.
The society would fail.
I don't think so, because It's based on all of the tried and true things that have ever succeeded, minus the things that held them back.
Retarded and you don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, okay. Name one thing. And I'll say to you why it failed and how you can fix it. Name one thing.
I'm not going into it. I'm not doing it.
I mean, but...
I'm no longer going to address your
Oh shit, I tapped the wrong guy! 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 I thought he was just a dude! I thought he was just a dude! I thought he was just a dude! I'm wanted. I'm wanted. I'm wanted. I'm wanted. Dude, those guys are like level 50. They'll like fucking two-shot you if you don't fucking immediately run away. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Run! And they don't think that wanted ain't gone? You fucking running. Okay, we good. We good. I'm gonna give it 10 seconds. I'm gonna take a toe. Woo! But anyways, no, I'm just saying, like, to me, that's the world I wanted to live in, and if you think that it's like it wouldn't work, then I would like give you an explanation for why it would, right? And again, like I said, all of this is based on I built the perfect society. Remember this, I spent 20 years building the perfect society in my Final Fantasy book, and it still falls apart because the pillar that it stands on, which is not having a history, is the reason why it falls. So again, take that into consideration, that even the most perfect civilization that took everything into account that I could think of, I just wanted a conflict to have it, so I took away history. Which was the foundation of what it was built on, of not knowing the past and not caring.
Retro, what do you think?
You add that back in, and having all of that, and it stands on its own, I don't know if society would fall apart or not, but all civilizations at the end of time just fall apart anyways, right? But I think this is the best way to get to a civilization level 1, where we control all of the energy on the planet.
What do you think to what Scotty's saying?
3, 2, 1, tote.
Well, he kind of said too much at once, so I need a specific thing to hone in on.
He tends to do that a lot.
I mean, I'll say this much. I think that we should actually have to be licensed to have kids.
I agree.
I'll say that much.
I agree. I don't think it's a eugenics thing. I think it's just simply a, can you take care of the kid? Because people will think about it as a stopping you from having a kid because they don't want certain relations, but or like you're too dumb. No. It's competency. You can be the smartest. Like, look at. Okay, I'll give you a great example. Look at like some of like the great actors. I'm gonna give you an example of Charlie Sheen. He's actually like super really intelligent. Like, he's really fucking intelligent. He had a great raising. He just got addicted to drugs and got fucked up, right? But like, he knows what he's fucking doing, and he just does drugs anyways, right? So like, imagine looking at him and saying, should he have a license to have kids? No. But that's not because he's not intelligent, right? That's not because he's eugenics reasons. It's because he has proven that his actions are not, he can't control himself. And that's why he said, like, he should have never had kids. Like, there's like a huge, I'm pressing the wrong button, interview with him talking about him going, he's like, it's like Thanksgiving dinner, right? He's got like his wife, his ex-wife, and like 2 of his kids there. And he spends the whole time in the car doing coke with a hooker. The whole time thinking, they're just sitting in there doing their thing. Fuck, man, I should really go in there and do it. But he just didn't. And it's like, and he's like, at that point, I realized that I probably shouldn't have ever had kids. Right? And it's like, so I agree with at least having a system. And I like to do this in like the idea of how I do the chat. Right? Where it's like, if we have like an argument or something like goes wrong, I like to ask everyone's opinion about it. And then whoever it's mainly affecting, I will basically ask, what do they want to do? For instance, with the Aussie thing, when I wasn't going to read, Aussie wanted me to read, right? And I didn't want to read, I wanted to play Pal World, but I said I'm going to do it anyways. And then we read, but we were arguing while we were reading, and we read 2,000 words, and I said, okay, Aussie, here's the situation. Everyone wants me to play Pal World, we want to move on from this, but I'm going to give you the option. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to move on, or do you want me to, like, finish a certain amount more words? Right? And I would say he took the selfish route, and he said, I want you to read until the next ad break. And I said, okay, that's what we're going to do. Right? So you give the person the opportunity, right? And you make it publicly stated and known, and then it becomes almost like a social aspect of being like, well, you know, I mean, I don't want to treat it this way, right? And I don't think anyone else here does. I think that's why I can do it, is them being like, okay, well, we understand where you're coming from, and we're just going to accept this because we're all really nice people. And everyone's going to have a point in time when they're going to make that call. And I think that's fair. Because even me, right? I have my selfish moments and everything, right? Last 2 days, we've just been playing Pal World. I said, fuck it, we're just playing Pal World, right? I haven't done anything in a while for myself. This is me doing something for myself. And if you don't like it, come back tomorrow. That's just how I
And
live
then
my
tomorrow
life.
you're doing the same thing.
And then I'll be like, well, eventually I won't be, right? I might play this for a week, but eventually I'm going to beat the game. I'm going to stop playing. I'm going to go back to doing the normal shit, and maybe I'll hop on once in a while, right? But it's
What
like, it's the
happens
same
if,
thing with
like,
like when
5
PoE
people
comes out.
join?
I'm going to play it for like a week, and then I'm going to beat the content, and I'm going to be done.
What happens if like 5 people join and then you're no longer excuse me, and you're no longer interested in the game, but they need you to turn on the game so they can play? What are you gonna do then?
What do you mean, play? Do you mean read? I'm a little bit confused.
No, what happens if tomorrow 5 or 6 people who want to play on your Power World server?
Oh, and there's only
Play on
4
the Power World server.
slots. And there's only 4 slots.
Yeah, what happens if you max those 4 slots out and then you're no longer interested in playing, but
Other people are.
they're like, hey, turn it on. Are you going to turn it on so they can play?
I mean, it would take like 2 seconds to do. So like, I feel that like the fact that it wouldn't, like if it was something that was interrupting the stream and was like super major and required me to like do a bunch of things, right? I would say no. If it was invasive, I would say no. But if it was like, oh yeah, I can just open Steam and plop the server on, yeah, it's no problem, hold on a second. That's like less than tangent level. Right? Does that make sense? But let's escalate that. Let's say there were people playing on the server, right? And then people stop playing on the server, and then we have too many people. How do we decide if you kick off a noob because the old person came back? Do you just kick out the noob?
No, you do it in sessions where someone can play for an hour or 2 and then the next person gets to go on. And so on and so forth.
And what if, for instance, someone doesn't agree to that?
It doesn't matter, it's your server.
And my argument to that would be, well, what if it wasn't? Right? Like, what if
Scotty,
like, I had...
my god. I can't do this. I can't do this, Scotty.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
But it's one of those things where it's the same thing with like beta reading, right? When we have too many readers or something like that, right? I can't get to everyone. I want to, but sometimes you just can't. So you have to pick that point in time, and that's where we always decide if it's like we basically set case law through precedent when certain situations happen, right? So like I would say from that point, right, it would be like you said, an arbitration, right? And I think arbitration is the best way to go. And if someone doesn't agree with the arbitration, I was just fucking trolling you, by the way. I just want to break the floor. I was fucking trolling you. What the actual answer is, if the person didn't agree with it, because I'm the boss, I'm the god, I can do whatever the fuck I want, and I just say fuck you because you're not agreeing. And I kick out the person who's not agreeing with everyone else's rules, right? So like, the funny thing I thought about that is like, that's literally my argument for what the government should do to companies. Just say no. You're not agreeing to what everyone is just a gentleman's... Like, for instance, like, I didn't know this. Did you guys know that it wasn't a law until, like the night... Like, I don't know what year it was. Okay, but anyways. It used to be a gentleman's agreement that you didn't run for president for the 3rd time. And then someone ran for president for the 3rd time, so they actually made it law. But it was originally just a gentleman's agreement for, like, 120 years. And everyone just abided by it. Until one douchebag came by and decided, nah, you know what? I'm just gonna go a 3rd time. And the problem, I think, was that, like, he was, like, very successful with it. But people were like, well, you still broke the rules. But he's like, well, people wanted me there. And I may be getting it wrong, but I'm pretty sure he was successful, and it still, like, became put into law. Even though it was originally a gentleman's agreement, and then someone was like, well, it's a gentleman's agreement, and everyone wants me to go, so I don't feel that's, like, actually breaking the gentleman's agreement. And then they were like, fuck the gentleman's agreement, we're putting it into law. Right? And I feel like that's the action you kind of have. Like, I don't agree with that outcome, because I think if you're being successful and you're running the country properly, why would you want to get the person? Same thing with like Congress or Senate, right? If you're doing a good job, why would we want you to leave? We only want you to leave if you start doing a bad job, right? So like, oh shit, I didn't put my ring back on. You're the best fit for the job. Meritocracy now. 100%. If you're the best fit, I don't care. Like, for instance, people will say Elon Musk isn't that smart. Well, he may not be able to design and create a rocket himself, but he's a businessman who can communicate with people and bring people together, so he's smart enough to understand what components and what you're looking for people to be able to bring those people together in order to have, like, a connection that allows them to work together that literally is going to put us on fucking Mars. Whether you like the person or not, the fact that, like, he knows what he's doing at what he's trying to do, which would be a philanthropist. I mean, he's literally created PayPal, like, internet fucking, like, money transactions. Like, you can't say he's dumb. It's just he's good at taking ideas and people and putting them together to make them better than what they are. Right?
He's dumb.
I think he does have elements of being really dumb. I think he is. I don't actually know, but it's like you have that spark of genius and you can put shit together, right?
He's dumb.
The autistic kid, it's like the autistic kid who can build a Lego set in like 2 minutes. Like, how the fuck did you do that? He's like,
He's definitely dumb.
but I mean, he can still do the job. That's all that matters. At the end of the day, all that matters is doing the job.
Yeah, he's definitely dumb.
Can you do the job?
And at the end of the day, like, for instance, right? Like, I don't like Trump. I think Trump's a fucking retard piece of shit, a scammer asshole fucktard. But I like the kind of ideas that at least he presented that he was gonna do for the U.S. Because I'm like, hey, if the U.S. deports all the illegal aliens, maybe they'll do the same thing in Canada. And again, this is like another event that radicalized me like a year and a half ago. In Ontario, we had the largest cocaine drug bust in Canadian history. And within 12 days, all 18 of the suspects were released back on bond. That's a real story. Look it up. How does that happen? Because they were all brown.
Real.
They didn't want to discriminate, so they just let them go. Now those guys are out there trafficking fucking drugs again. It just makes my blood boil. I'm just like, why can't you just get rid of them? Or that, like for instance, the Tim Walz and that child rapist, where Tim Walz is like, having this guy in our country doesn't harm anyone, but he's like, he raped like a 10-year-old.
So it harmed someone.
Yeah. And he's like, oh, but yeah, that was him before. And it's like, that's his excuse. That's his excuse to pardon the guy. And then Trump's like, or Trump's administration is like, no, you can't pardon him, you fucking idiot. And then they just deported him. Like, do you want to live in a world where someone like that can do something like that? Because I just don't. I just simply don't.
Yes, I do. I do want to live in a world like that.
I mean, and you're allowed to, bro. Like, I'm just gonna say, you're telling me that my world's gonna fail, but that's the world you want to live in.
I mean, it's the
I
world
know.
we live in
I'm
right now,
trolling
and we're
back,
not failing.
Retro. I know this. Like the amount that like I mean, in between like the things that I'm saying, I'm serious about, but the responses that I'm making are obviously trolling. Right? It's content.
I hope
This
so.
is, at the end of the day, this is supposed to be entertainment, right? And again, I like that because people will come in and they'll say, like you could see like the numbers going up and down. Like someone will come in, will say something, and they'll leave. Like, I don't want to deal with this political shit. And it's like, well, yeah, you know, if someone like, because if you think that I guess this is a good way to put it in my problem. If you think that having a discussion about the idea of governance or the way that people run the world is political, I think you've been brainwashed into believing that everything's political. You can have a debate about the way and structure that the world is and the way that you want to see the world without adding any kind of real world, oh, this is, I'm going to vote for. And that's why I like the idea that honestly, one of the only reasons I talk about this is because I'm Canadian. And I don't have a stake, I don't have a vote in this, and I don't have, like, necessarily the true knowledge that comes with being an American. Right? So I kind of like the slight differences in, like, outlook and stuff. So at the end of the day, right, I don't think there's any right or wrong answer. I just think you know, reality will show which answers provide a civilization type 1, continuation of humanity, and which ones make humanity extinct. And, like, in reality, right, especially with someone like me that's like, I'm a huge, like, reality, multiverse, like, you know, all possibilities kind of person, there is a reality out there where that exists. A timeline out there where that exists. Right? The simple fact that it's a possibility to happen means that it happened. Right? And you don't have to believe that. Right? And you don't have to think that. It's just that, like, I'm a very, like, structured scientific person when I look at things, right? And I'm like, okay, well, how can I analyze this and do this in this way, right? That's literally the only way that I look at the world.
I think Scotty is an extremist.
I am. I'm a radical fucking extremist, and that's why I don't want anyone to have the views that I have, because I think I'm fucking crazy. But I think I'm also right.
In jail.
I think I'm also right. That's the problem. Well, the thing is, between an extremist,
Right about what?
an extremist who acts and an extremist who doesn't. Like I said, I've only voted once in my life. Like,
And
I
you're
can
part of the
say
problem.
all I want, but I would never act on anything. I'd never leave my room. Right? So I can talk about it all I want, and at the end of the day, it's good for story building and world building and, like, creating these ideas, because this is all going to be part of the Final Fantasy book, and it's all structured on how interactions work inside of a society with a tiered class system with infinite resources and no, like, post-scarcity, but no history. Right? So you literally could do whatever the fuck you want, and you have the bottom 15, where it's like you can do any combination of drug, sex, and alcohol, or drug, sex, and violence that you want, because the only way to kill someone is cut their head off for more than an hour.
I think
So
you're
you
just
basically do whatever the
radicalized.
fuck you want. It's the ultimate society. But it still
I think
falls
you're too
apart because of its
radicalized.
history. Because of the way that it was built. And that's the entire point of the story, is it doesn't matter what the outcome is, right? Sometimes the road of getting there is the most important part, and that's the history thing. The road they chose to Utopia was erasing history so that no one remembered, and just indoctrinating everyone into what was, and using entertainment and infinity to just have people be complacent. But once people stopped being complacent and got bored and started asking questions, everything fell apart, because the entire society was built on not knowing how it was built. Versus a society that purposely built itself in a way where its history is completely splayed out to it, and now it's a utopia, right? It's like the way that it's created is and the foundation it stands on is super important. So you can't just violence your way into, like, for instance, with, like, I hate using this as an example, but with, like, Islam, right? Extreme Islam, terrorism.
Oh.
If they win and take over the world and everyone becomes Islamic, right? What's the difference?
The difference is I don't want to. The difference
But, like,
is,
no.
Scotty,
This would be 2-3 generations in the future. They wouldn't know what it's like to not be Islamic, right?
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
The difference is, Scotty.
3, 2, 1,
chalkboard.
toe.
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Fair enough. Let's play Pal World.
Holy shit!
And do you see why I can't be in public and why I can't talk to people?
Yeah, because you're an extremist.
I like to talk about things, and people don't like the way that I talk about things. Because, like, I think the difference between, let's say, an extremist and a radical takes action, an extremist just has views. I have an ideology that's extreme. I'm not a radical. Does that make sense?
No.
Well, because if I was radical, I'd be shouting in the streets, why aren't you doing this? I'd be going and trying to, hands for any future thing. This is just a, this is a hyperbole of a statement, right? I would never do this because I'm not a radical, but, like, if I was a radical, what I would try to do is be someone like, fucking Mario, fucking what's his fuck? The guy, Luigi, yeah, Luigi Mangione. I'd be someone, if I was a radical, I would be someone like Luigi Mangione. I'm not
Luigi
radical.
Mangione, the hero.
I mean, you can say that all you want, but did he make a change? He killed a CEO in healthcare because he had back problems from a botched surgery and he couldn't get any recompense. He was going through so much pain that he decided his life wasn't worth it, so he went out and killed the CEO of the health insurance company. Has anything changed in healthcare since that health CEO was killed? I don't actually know the answer to that, but I don't think. Okay.
I believe they passed some kind of transparency laws. That's about it. So nothing major.
Okay. I don't know what, because I know in Luigi's manifesto, like, he had, like, he wanted something to happen with his death, right? Like, he said, if I die through this, right, and I kill this guy and all this, like, this is the reason why I'm doing it, and this is the outcome I want to come out. I don't remember what it is, but I remember it had something to definitely do with, like, transparency, like, actually having, like, you know, I guess because it's like the shareholders thing, right, where they're basically attuned to their shareholders, so at any point in time, they'll try to refuse your health insurance if it's, like, not beneficial for the people, right? Okay, I can't do this.
It's almost like someone called Chocolate about these things.
Sorry, what? I didn't hear what you said, Relic. It was a little quiet. I'm sorry.
I said, damn, it's like almost someone called Chalkboard about these things.
Oh.
True Relic.
True Relic.
Explain to me why.
How can you prove that it's true? How do you know that I'm actually saying the word true? Okay, my backpack is full. But look at these guys! Look at these guys! Look at them all! Look at them all go! Fuck yeah. Okay, let's check this thing and see how much shit's in here. Look at that. Look how many tomatoes they have.
Are they working for you?
Huh? These are all my pets, yeah. These are all my big guys.
That's literally the point of the game.
It's to have a bunch of cute animals doing your slave labor.
Yeah, no, it's okay, let's add the thing. It's slave Pokemon with guns. Wait till I do my Limpkin. Dude, I'll show you my Limpkin. Hold on, I should do this upgrade right now just to show you this. Where is it?
And you wonder why Scotty is radical.
Where's my Limpkin?
Yeah, guy gets to have slaves.
Where's my
That's
Limpkin?
crazy.
Oh, I already have it, the submachine gun. Okay, come over here and I'll make the submachine gun. Check this shit out. This shit is epic. Okay, where's my...
This is crazy. Ain't no way.
Here we go. Submachine gun.
Scotty doesn't want to actually show my base.
Okay, well, he's going...
So good.
No, hold on. I'm full of stuff, but I can show you mine. Look at that shit. Dude, look at that. Look at all those fucking statues. That looks so fucking cool. Oh my god, that's so badass.
That's what happens when
That's
you have a plan.
crazy. That's crazy.
Dang. Relic, you built that?
Yeah, he built that.
Yeah.
That's insane. I love it. That looks so good. And it looks like
That's
you
cool.
still have to have, like, there's stairs going up, right? There's another floor up there. He hasn't built the walls for the top floor yet, because there's stairs going up, meaning that's not the roof. That ain't the roof. There's one more level at least on there. Dude, and then you could do,
Well,
like,
come
go
see
out
what's
from
in
there and make it, like, outwards on the top and, like, the super wide scope of bank, like an umbrella with, like, angular, like sheets coming down the side. Like, you know how the watchtowers have, like the corner, like, kind of shingles, but with stone? Dude, that would, and they have, like, the 4 watchtowers in the corner. Oh, dude, I'm just imagining it now. That looks so fucking badass. And you have, like, the inner circle on the inside. Oh, sorry, what? Come see the inside? Hold on, I gotta dump my inventory, and then I'll come walk around. 3, 2, 1, toke.
Well, let's see this inside before I go to bed.
Don't go to bed, you pussy.
No, he's gotta see the gun. He's gotta see my gun.
I'm not going to bed yet.
I don't have the Electrobuzz yet, but how far is this guy into making this? Okay, we can finish this. Hold on. We're gonna get the submachine gun. This will take about another 20 seconds. And when we get the submachine gun, I'm gonna dump my inventory, and we're gonna run over to Relic's base, and I'm gonna shoot Relic with my submachine gun. Because it won't do any damage. It's just gonna be fun. Because he's always shooting arrows at me.
That I can wage war on you.
I mean, technically you can. You're way higher level than me, that's for sure.
I'm not that high, man.
I just mean like pal level wise, right? Like my pals are pretty low level. For like the
Because all
4
my
setups
pals
that
are
I'm gonna
basically
have.
bosses.
Well, mine will eventually be, but mine are my pals are my pals for a reason, right? I don't take fall damage, right? This guy gives me defense. This guy's super fast. This guy's my flyer, and this guy's my machine gun. It's like I have my pal set up for like their actual abilities. I don't know what the fuck.
Quick
is in my
question, since
inventory.
we're on Pal World, have either of you heard of Temtem?
No.
I've heard of Temtem.
What is that?
It's like Pokemon.
Yeah, it's like the old school Pokemon where it's just turn-based. It's pretty much that, just not Nintendo.
Ah. Okay. Are you ready? Here we go. It's better if I had a gun. I don't have a gun. But he literally shoots his gun with me. And if you have a machine gun, you can just keep shooting. And you just keep shooting. And you just keep shooting. Just look at the red, the orange bar at the bottom. It's a timer plus a amount of ammo. And you just blast through shit. It's so crazy. Yeah, that's what I mean by Pokemon with guns. We'll just pull him back and we're good to go. But yeah, this place looks sick. Yeah, look at these guys. Aw, look at that. Dude, yeah, see, every level is like a different thing, right? It's like, oh my god. It works
I don't have
perfectly.
anything up here yet.
It still looks cool. I want to see what it looks like from the top. Look at that little weak-ass little piece of shit base. Who the fuck's base is that? What an idiot. Let's shoot at it. Can we hit those pals from here? Who would do something like that? Like, it's so cluttered? Like, where's the elegant? God, man. People don't know how to play this game. What a joke. Oh my god, so
Pretty
he's
good
like
base,
8,000 stone, but he's not doing
It's
anything
coming
with
along.
it. Yeah, that's me. Anyways, yeah, that's Relic's fucking base.
I have a food problem.
Do you need food? I
Trying
can
to
give you
keep all my
400 tomatoes
pals.
right now if you need, just so you can get established.
No, I'm good at the moment. It's just when if I log off, all my food goes away for some reason.
Oh, well, because your animals are still doing shit. So, like, if you want, I can give you, like, a shit ton of food. So it's, like, because, like, you need,
No,
like,
I'm good.
thousands
I have
of food.
food.
Because well, the thing is, if I just keep the game playing, you're going to need probably 8,000, 9,000 food if you want to come back to the game tomorrow and not have your dudes starving. Or you need
Well,
to
I
be
mean,
fully
that's why I have my
self-sufficient
farms
in
going.
every single area with food, right? Because I
That's why
kind
I
of
have my
swap
farm
back and
going.
forth between self-sufficient food and, like, during the day when I'm actually, like, playing, I've got, like, all of my, you know, all of my, like, actual stuff. But then, when I go to bed, right, I put on all my food. So I need to still work on my second base to eliminate all of the food area and just put
Still
on.
only have one
But I
base.
need to have like a backup of a shit ton of food, right? But we're gonna get to the next level here, right? We've only been playing. We've barely been playing for 4 hours, man. Like this is gonna be. Okay, I'm just sorting this. This is pissing me off.
You shouldn't have started this server, Scotty. I've literally done nothing with this game.
I love this game. It's just one of those games that's really fun. Why do you think I got to level 4? I got to level 45 in 72 hours, and I was leaving the game on. That was like 3 days. I probably played for actually 20 hours. And then there was, like, at that point, there was really nothing left to do. So I was like, alright, when the game comes out, we're going hard. Same with, like, PoE 2. It's just the way that it is. That's how I treat games. Because, again, like, I'm not really
Retro,
a
do you want to
gamer.
play?
I like games, but, like, you know, I don't spend all of my time gaming. I spend all my time thinking. Gaming just
Retro, do
happens
you
to
wanna play
be
this game?
something that distracts it.
Okay,
I
he's
have
done.
tons of bones, because bones make concrete. Sorry, I missed what you said, sorry.
I said retro. Do you want to play this game?
I would like to. My only thing is that I don't think it would be too enjoyable, not because of the game, but because I'm on a 1070 GTX.
What do you mean?
My GPU.
Makeshift
Go to-
SMG schematic level 1. I didn't even know I had that. Oh, let's make an SMG. Then we make some ammo, and then we can really go fuck some shit up. Oh, I'm excited for
Go
that.
to
Where's my weapon?
what the hell is this?
Because I have a makeshift handgun.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Bitch, why are you just showing up?
Where's my light makeshift SMG? Oh, do I not have... Wait, where's light SMG? Do I not have... Makeshift assault rifle... Makeshift shotgun... Wait, do I not have... There's SMG. So, I need to be... No, it's makeshift. So, it's one before it. Okay, well, if SMG is there, makeshift SMG has to be before it. Makeshift SMG even before the makeshift... I don't understand. I mean, I'm gonna get the handgun because we have... Oh, there it is. Makeshift SMG. Okay. So we can go... Okay, this has 120. 640! But I want the SMG
Retro,
for,
go
for
to
mass fire.
canyourunit.com and see if you can run Power. If you can run it, I'll buy it for you.
I was gonna say, I think if my wallet on Steam has enough, I could gift it to you.
I think it's $20.
Yeah, it should be $20 right now. On sale, I think, until, like...
Oh, it's on sale?
Yeah, because it's supposed to be
on sale.
30, it's on sale. 50% off, or 33% off, right, technically.
Something like that.
50% off the total product at the end. I always hate those percentages. That's what I can't calculate, right? When it's a 10% of... or like, you know, that 50% increase from 20 to 30 is 50%, but the decrease from 30 to 20 is like 33, right? It's like, that's an easy way of doing it. It's like long division for me, where it's like I can do like 12 divided by 4, which is like 3, right? But like I couldn't do like, or like 144, because I know it's 12. But like, anything past like actually what I know, the mechanics you use to do long division, I don't understand.
It took me a while to learn long division, but I actually got it.
Yeah, it's like, I know I could get it if I studied it. It was one of those things where I'm like, I could use a calculator. I know I'm a retard for it, but it is just one of those things. It's unfortunate. I would prefer that not to be the case, you know, because I'm trying to be a person who's like, I just learn, but it's something that's like the same thing with drawing, where it's like I've tried so many times, but like my hands are just not steady. Like, I think that's one of my biggest problems, is my hands are just, like, they shake as fuck. I'm left-handed.
Sorry, buddy.
And, like, it takes a... I don't know. I like drawing. It's fun and stuff. My hand also hurts a lot, too. And it's like, I like the concept of it and shit, right? I think it's really cool. But...
Which I could start drawing more, but I suck at it. But art does take, in a lot of cases, years to get good at.
Yeah. I mean, I look back and I say when I was like an editor,
why I use
and
AI
like you open up
to
Fillmore
draw.
and I'm like, okay, I edited it for you, and they're like, wait, what did you do? And I'm like, oh yeah, you know, it's the way that it is, right?
That's why I use AI to draw, because I suck at drawing.
Honestly,
I don't blame you.
that's why I use AI as well. Because it's at this point, it's just simply
we know
convenient.
you use AI because
It's simply
you're
convenient.
your AI.
Well, I mean, AI using AI. It's like it's the meta thinking of, you know, thinking about thinking, right? Which is like, as writers, you have to do that because you have to think about how your characters from a different personality would react. At least if you're like a good writer and you could make characters that are like different and stuff, which, and basically even Happy can do that because his characters are different. Like, I can differentiate between them, right? Despite being what it is, right? There's still that aspect there. Even Happy can do that. It's pretty bad to say, I know, it's mean as fuck, but I mean, it's true.
Well, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the guy that doesn't take advice given to him by published authors.
I mean, the only publishing I have is actually we could check it. We can check it right
Who's
now.
a published author? I'm not a published author.
Publish authors who don't listen when you tell them to leave Happy alone.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
see, how much money did I make?
Yo, I think
Holy
Happy just
shit!
doesn't want to.
100 people
He doesn't
read.
want to put in the work.
Dude, people read 113 pages of Bondage, Water Sports, and More, a collection of explicit encounters. I made
How would you know-
76
No, you had
cents.
113 pages read.
That's what I just
Unless
said,
your
didn't
book
I?
is one page.
Didn't I
You
just
said
say?
people.
Oh, sorry, I meant to say pages. I know it's pages. I meant to say 113 pages read. And look at this. So it's like 45, 42, 41, which is usually one person. The book is 46 pages long. I think they get to the last short story. They don't like the last short story, but a lot of people like at least the first short story, which is Evan, You Dog. How would
So I
they
guess-
know read pages? Pages read? What do you mean them? I'm just saying, like,
It says there pages read, but how would they know how many pages someone read?
oh, it's an ebook.
It's an
That's
ebook.
what I was asking.
Oh yes, sorry, yeah, no, this is on Amazon Kindle. It's a Kindle Direct, where basically what happens is you pay a subscription, so you can read an unlimited amount of books, and the authors get paid per page you read. That's the system. United States
Interesting.
76%, United Kingdom 24%. All of it from Kindle. I've sold like 4 copies of the actual book, even though it's 99 cents. But people can just read it for free, and it's only 46 pages. So if you have Kindle, you might as well just read the entire book, because it's literally just 45 pages, right? But yeah, I think this is the biggest month I've ever had. The big, can I do...
Put down
all
your
time?
Kindle and pick up your pocketbook. That's what I say.
Can we just do all
Yeah.
time?
Actually, no, Scotty, you're Canadian, so pick up your Kobo.
Oh, lifetime. I've made $12.73 on this random book of sex stories that Book told me to put on Amazon. It's just like just this random fucking thing. I have other ones too, but they only like the smut. The other ones are Shadows of the
Because
Dark
smut
Soul,
sells.
Dark Parables for Modern Conscience. This is like my version of the or like a concept idea version of Chicken Soup for the Teenage Soul, but done as more an adult like parable thing. For like, for instance, kid chews his tongue off because he's chewing gum. Well, he's like tongue is numbed after the dentist. Like Hunter Biden crashes Air Force One into the Burj Khalifa and starts World War III.
What the hell?
Scotty, what are you smoking?
No, these are just timeline stories. You guys should maybe you guys should actually go back and read my or watch my YouTube videos and read my short stories. I think you guys would actually get more if they're really short.
How do I-
Most of them are only 3,000 or 2,000 words. The biggest one is Cryogen,
Scotty.
which is 10,000 words. This is like this was about interest and like the governance of the idea that basically money was stuck to the stock market, and the stock market was how everyone viewed things, and everyone had an AI chip in the entirety of all of human existence, and through quantum entanglement, they could tell, and the top 3 things that were most important in the universe were coffee as number 1, number 2 is sex, and number 3, so like porno, and number 3 is fuck, what was number 3? It was either transportation or like drinking water or something like that. And they're like the most like ranked as like the things you invest in, because they're the things basically humanity needs to survive. And then it's like a dude going from poor to rich as he goes from the owner or like renting this random broken down ship to owning his own ship to the point where he basically what he does is he invests, then he goes to cryosleep because he's in a ship that's like super old that takes like hundreds of years to get between points. So he uses that to invest in the stock market, and he sleeps literally in waves until it's like 100 million years, and eventually he gets out, and he's invested in Stargate technology. Now they've made Stargates, you can travel anywhere, and this was to make his travel obsolete. So he invested in Stargates, and then he slept so long, made so much money, that he literally is like, the planet's like crumbling and falling apart, and he's like, oh shit, and he gets off, and then he opens up the Stargate, and it won't connect, and it won't connect, and it won't connect, and it won't connect to anything. He's like, what the fuck? And then he finally gets a connection, and there's nothing on the other end, and then it ends with him just entering the Stargate, and you don't know if there's anything left. And he's literally been sleeping for like 4 billion years at this point. Because he just keeps getting greedier and greedier and greedier each time. Starts as 1,000 years, then it's 10,000, then it's 100,000, then it's 1,000,000. Damn, I got 18 extra digits on my my numbers. He literally like owns half of space and shit, but he just can't resist going another century, going another millennia, going another age, until there's nothing left. Owns half of all known space. Yeah, literally. Because he was one of the first people to invest in Stargate technology. The only person who was willing to, right? And Stargate technology is like, well, you have to basically pay me a certain amount of money every time someone goes through a Stargate. And Stargates are the only way to travel in the entirety of the universe. And you're extremely reinvesting everything that you invest into your own company that's at the top of the stock market that's never going to go down, because it's basically the only thing that humans need to survive is the Stargate. And that's how it shows like sex, coffee, and like, or coffee, sex, and like transportation. The transportation's at the top, it's just Stargates. But yeah, that was the entire concept behind it, right? So it's like, anyways, that was the longest short story that I wrote. But even for a short story, it's usually that's how in-depth my ideas go about it. Like, they're just so fucking insanely, crazily, insanely deep. Because I'm like, I'd have this one idea, and then I would say that's like one of those ideas that's like, it came to me, fully developed. So I don't believe that I came up with that idea. I believe that that idea came from the aether, from somewhere that actually exists in a future, in some sort of reality, and it was just me retelling someone else's story. That's how I view it. Because there's two different ways that I get ideas. I get ideas as a complete and utter, boom, everything's in your head, the entire story, instantly you know every detail, everything, you just write it down. And then there's an idea that sparks more ideas that gets deeper and deeper as you build on it, and that's me creating worlds. Difference between picking up on what exists and creating your own worlds, because your ideas manifest reality. So your ideas create other realities that create things. At least that's what I believe. And that's what quantum mechanics and quantum physics says. So like, that's me being scientific, not me being crazy and ridiculous. And if you know, like, you're super deep into quantum mechanics, you know it's absolutely possible. Hasn't been proven, of course. It hasn't been proven. We know that we're usually wrong about a bunch of stuff. Like I was saying the other day about data weighing stuff. So Retro, get this one. What if data weighed, like had a mass to it and a weight to it, and all of dark energy is just that mass being transferred, and all of dark matter is actually just that mass. So all, like, the Akashic field that is the data of the universe is actually the gravity momentum that's holding the universe together. Its own information is what it's going to collapse on, because eventually there will be so much information that the universe will collapse in on itself from the weight of that dark matter and dark energy, because it will consume basically everything. Because there's the base foundation of what the universe can hold, and then there's what conscious creation creates, like the internet on Earth. So eventually, that's the idea, is eventually you could get to a reality where the dark matter and dark energy, because everyone thinks that like the heat death of the universe is it coming back together, right? And then the cold death of the universe is like entropy fizzling out, right? Anyways, it's just a theory. Because apparently they did a study where they weighed data. And data actually has like weight to it. They don't know how or why, or if it's a miscalculation or what, but you know, you gotta do more research. But it's a cool idea to think about. That's again where I come from, is I just come from ideas.
Horrible idea.
I mean, you can say it's a horrible idea, but I mean, Matt, like Einstein said, his worst fear was quantum mechanics being proven real because it was so ridiculous, right? Like, he called quantum entanglement spooky action at distance, like it was fucking something supernatural. And he was like, this shit is so crazy and unbelievable. It's like, I don't remember the other scientist he worked with, but one of the scientists he couldn't convince Einstein of this, but this guy believed that the world was basically like an idea of rendering. So like, if your personal consciousness isn't aware or is in physical contact with anything else, it is literally like it's not rendered in a video game. And like, he tried to convince Einstein of this, and Einstein just wouldn't believe it, even though he was using Einstein's own theories to prove it. Like, That's the crazy stuff I love about science and like our entire like we literally grew up. Our generation grew up in literally an age that will never be known again, unless the fall of civilization, and then we get back to like technology again. Like this specific age between like growing up with the beginnings of the internet, or even someone who's like 10 years older, or like, or even someone who's like our parents, right? But if they're like internet savvy and computer savvy and they know what they're doing, right? They're actually in on it versus like, you know, someone else. It's like the entire system coming together to create these profound changes. This is what I needed in how we interact with the world and how we perceive the world, right? And it's like one of the scariest ones we have right now to deal with is again quantum mechanics, quantum physics. And if anything would ever prove God exists, it would be quantum mechanics and quantum physics. Same idea of like the foundation of consciousness. It would just, the unfortunate thing is it would if it proved what God exists, it would prove that God wasn't what everyone thought it was. It'd be like the egg theory, right? Where all of consciousness is like the one, it's like the one photon in all of existence because there's no actual time and it's everywhere at once and it's just the angle you see it at, right, is that light. And it's like...
Scotty is the angular whatever.
Sorry, what?
What?
You are. Scotty is.
You're really quiet. Sorry, Relic.
Sorry, I turned my mic down so I wouldn't have to listen to you.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, what?
I was gonna say, wait, what? But I didn't want to say, wait, what? 3, 2, 1, go.
Ugh. It's okay. Scotty's okay. I just hope one day Scotty just combusts.
You know, if ideas do have weight and I have too many ideas, do you think that if my ideas become too much, I could just spontaneously combust?
Won't happen fast enough.
Oh. That's something I would say, Relic. Taking a page from my book.
Listen,
Well done. I gotta take a
patience
piss
with Scotty's
and a
man.
drink. I'll be right back. But that was really good. That was really fucking good, Relic.
True, Scotty.
Listen, I've lost patience with Scotty tonight.
I do every night.
It's one thing to talk about what Scotty wants to talk about and like debate, but it's another thing to just go off of all the extremes in the world. And all Scotty does is go off of all the extremes. And it literally boils my blood.
Well, for one, he can barely keep on a coherent track. Like earlier, when you ask, "Oh, what's your take on what he's saying?" It's like, well, I can barely respond to one point because they all bleed into each other.
Literally. He's just mad my base looks better than his.
Wild.
I know. Need a gear storage.
Boy. All right. Okay, so my inventory, we're good. I finally got food. Let's fast travel. Actually, should I manage my pals or try to like wait? What level am I? I think I can upgrade my shit now. Hold on,
You
see.
should
think
try
you
to
should
build
die.
your. Whoa.
I have 80 fucking points. What does the circuit board do? Operate precise equipment. Okay, so let's go here. What do we want?
Scotty, do you have a
ability to
bee?
carry additional items. Sorry, what?
Do you have a queen bee?
No. Giga shield.
I have a
Sword.
queen bee.
Is that a I don't know. Pal? That's the word I was looking
Yeah.
for.
It's a pal.
Oh, I need this thing. It's still +2, but it's like different. Okay, cryogenic coolant, fishing pond, high quality hot spring. That's what we need. Recovery grenade. Oh, that's interesting. Weapon assembly line. Carrot field. Okay. Probably gonna need polymer, right? That's gonna be like our new thing. Do we have any other kind of like base things? Oh, we need handgun ammo. We need SMG ammo.
Did you see if you could play this game there, guy?
Are you talking to Retro?
Talking to Retro.
Say again, I didn't hear you, Retro.
Improved furnace.
Relic.
Now you're calling me Retro?
Oh yeah, Scotty's rubbing off on me. I apologize.
I said, did you find out if you could play this game?
I went to that website. It's saying I have to be on Windows for that website to work. I'm on Linux. I did go to the Steam page, and it would appear I would not be able to because under the minimal requirements, it's saying I need at least a 1660, and I have a 1070.
Ew. That's dumb.
Yeah. I'm broke.
I'm sorry. I would have bought this game for you.
And I would have played it with you both.
Yeah, no. For what it looks like, it is definitely like a, you know, one of those games.
No, I mean, it does look enjoyable. I'm glad that you're having fun.
Well, it's just like the amount of things that are going on, right? It's not like you just on a level going through stuff. It's like the amount of interactions and the amount of like world that's out there, right? It's like I could, even with like minimal graphics, right? It's like I could understand how this could take a lot to run this game.
Yeah, same with Ark. Ark does take a little bit, surprisingly, to run well on, or with.
One fun fact about Ark.
Hit me.
I was a beta tester for Ark.
That's crazy.
Really?
I had to sign so many NDAs.
Oh, I believe that shit. I would
Of course,
never have to want to
you have to shut the hell up.
deal with
Yeah.
that. Well, once it's out, it's like you don't have to worry about it because it's out.
But then I
Read
called
the
Jet.
fine print.
Then I called Jet a piece of shit. And
Oh shit! No, why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
Because I didn't like the way the company was running.
That's fair. I'm glad you stood up for yourself.
Oh, I see.
I'm confused. Don't I need a cryogenic thing? Didn't I get it?
I actually don't even know if I could talk about things that.
Outbox
I worked on.
control device?
Yeah, you might want to read the fine print before you do.
Yeah.
I mean, I could say I worked for him. But I doubt that I could say anything else.
Human power
Yeah.
generator, mounted crossbow.
Play it safe.
I don't know
You
what
never
I'm
know who's
looking
watching
for.
on Twitch.
100%.
Wait, no, I have to have it then, right? There it is, cryogenic cooler. Coolant.
Did you ever watch
High
the
efficient coolant made from
anime
special
TV
components,
show?
drive pals, uses knives. Can be crafted at production assembly line. Okay, I need the production assembly line. I don't know how
I
any
didn't
of
know
this
what
works.
existed.
Okay,
Yeah, it's like
we already have
a lot of big name actors play the voices. It's not very good. I did not like it.
production
I was
assembly
gonna watch it,
line.
but never mind.
Okay, we want this to be like.
So is it a game you and your wife play, or just you?
Oh, my wife doesn't play Ark. My wife doesn't play games.
Oh, I see.
She plays like The Sims.
Sims is a
Ah,
game. Sims is a game.
Honestly, Sims is fun.
Sims
You know-
Sims is honestly like if you're doing intergenerational shit, you could do some fucked up metagaming with Sims.
I'd say the best one for me is probably either 2 or 3, but only for PC, not the console ones.
I've never played it on the console. But
Don't,
I think
it's
I've only played
trash.
Sim 2. But you know what really I love? Just because? Roller Coaster Tycoon. You guys seen like the new game that's supposed to be coming out? It's like Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's like Hot Water Splashdown or something like that. And it's like water parks and stuff. Looks fucking hilarious. Don't touch my game. Dude, me and my brother used to make so many loops that we would cause people to die, and we would brag about how many people would have died in our park.
And then your park rating plummets and you don't beat the scenario.
What scenario? We didn't know it was a game. We were just fucking building shit. I didn't know it had a campaign in it. I was like 9.
Oh, yes, it has a campaign. Yes.
Didn't even know it had a campaign. We're just doing our own thing.
Bloody
Yo,
word.
what's up? What you at? What you got? How's it going today, Abolia? Wait, does it matter which end I put the generator on? Crap, did I do this backwards? I don't think it matters what end you put the
It
generator.
doesn't matter.
Okay. Infrastructure. Do I need 2 generators, or can I use 1 generator for 2 of them, like the way I have it set up?
I think it just covers an area of effect.
Okay, that's what I thought too. So I'm gonna still put it back just a wee bit, just in case I have to put another one here.
Now we need to start getting some strategy games on the channel.
Bro, please get the strategy games.
I mean, are you in a rush to be embarrassed, Relic?
Listen, I will fucking destroy you.
Okay, what can we make on here?
Name the game. Universe at War, Total Annihilation, Supreme Commander.
I've never heard of any of those.
There it is. Coolant.
Call yourself a strategy gamer.
I don't know. I'm trash.
Command and Conquer.
Love Command and Conquer, but I don't own any of them.
Wait, how does it have energy?
Trash.
Wait, how does it have energy? I'm confused.
Didn't you build a power
It's
plant?
not built yet. It's in its
What do you mean?
in its stage. This thing's just going. I'm confused. I have a power generator over there, but it doesn't have an electric Pokemon on it. Is it because there's electric Pokemon in here over here? Do they just like auto turn that on? I don't
The
understand.
electric Pokemon go over to the generator and charge it up. Or to the power thing and charge it up.
But they
What's your
shouldn't
battery
because
percentage?
they've always all been assigned to the ranch. But
Yeah,
you're right.
so
Power
then they-
capacity is at 96%. Damn. There you go. And this sphere one is just running. Whoops. Wait, was that my Lifkin that was working there? Wait, was that my... Hold on. I think I might be retarded. I didn't know that was mine. Oh, get away from there. But wait, it doesn't need to be working, does it? I must have just pulled it out. It's AFK, right?
Retro.
Like, you don't need to actually work on it. Oh, no, he is working on it. It makes it go faster. Makes the production line go faster.
Retro, I would destroy you. A Company of Heroes.
Company of
NO,
Heroes.
Yeah.
Wait, no. In what game? Company of Heroes and what?
Company Heroes, Anno, Total War, Warhammer Dawn of War, World in Conflict, Tropico.
World of Conflict, Tropico, maybe. But if you really think you're gonna beat me in Company of Heroes or Dawn of War or Total War, you're on crack.
Nah.
Listen, you want to know why I'd win?
Because you're gonna cheat?
Because I'm white.
Nah. True.
This freaking guy. True, Relic.
This fucking guy said true, Relic.
I'm very sorry, my buddy. I can only trust certain people and you're not on the list. Oh no, I said it out loud. I did not mean to. I'm
I
very
wish-
I didn't hear what you just
Scotty.
said, Scotty.
Oh no, thank you very much because it was not very good. I should not have said it. Oh no.
Nothing he says is of importance. True.
There's a
Me.
weapon assembly line, production assembly line. What the fuck else do I need to build?
I want to get
I
that
feel like-
Company of Heroes 1v1 in now.
Listen, I'll beat you in 1, 2, and 3. Back to back, no break.
You know you won't. That is so cap.
We all know I will. Even Scotty knows I will.
I can't say. I have no idea what that game even is. I could not tell you.
Hold on,
Okay.
you don't know what Company of Heroes is?
I know it's an
Scotty,
FPS.
delete
It's
your
like
life.
old Call of Duty, like Rainbow Six types. Back in the day, it's like one among those.
This guy
right?
just said it's
Holy
like Call
shit!
of Duty.
235
No.
flame organs, 235 electric organs. Where do I get ice organs? I need ice organs.
You
That's
get 'em
where
from
I'm
fucking your
lacking is
mom.
ice organs. What Pokemon gives me ice organs? Oops, that's
Your
not
mom.
I have 54 left, but I have 300 of electric and flame. I don't think I need them. Ah, shit! I pressed E. Fuck. It is what it is. I brought my guy back. I shouldn't have. It is what it is. 360, 447. I think we. Oh wait, no. Okay, we have almost the same amount of each one. That's good. I was like, why is there such a difference? Because I never put it in there. Trying to have the exact same amount of everything, so it's balanced across the board. Oh, we need to start making ingots again, but this guy needs to finish building that generator, so we can at least have 2 generators
That's
going.
7 concurrent viewers. I think this. I think
7?
Power World's working out for you.
Oh damn, this is gonna take 5 minutes to do. I don't even care. I know I needed this for something. I don't remember what.
What is your build speed, my guy?
Huh? Oh, I have my guys super relaxed. They're just chilling. They're just being.
No, what is your current build speed? Like, did you put any levels into build speed?
Level? What do you mean levels?
Kill yourself.
No, I haven't, Relic. I haven't touched any of that yet. I've just been playing base. Just like with like my build. How many points do I have? I have 5 stat points. Okay, there we go. Now I get my stamina to 300.
Scotty, open your map.
I know what you're talking about.
Open your map.
Well, actually, I have the statue ones. Okay, I have the statue ones, but I don't have the other ones, right? Like I have these ones.
Go back to your map.
Is this what you're talking about? Oh shit! I can actually upgrade my movement speed more. Let's fucking
I'm saying go to your map. That's what I'm saying.
I'm on my map.
Scroll left and up. How far up do you have explored? So you have right there. Go to. Do you see that little Cinnamoth forest? It's to the right of that. No, up, 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 guy. Go there.
Lake Center, Hypocrite Hill.
No, the one to the right. That Hypocrite Hill. Go there. Go to Hypocrite Hill, you fuck. We're gonna go kill the boss. And I'm gonna get you XP. Retro, you don't want this smoke, alright?
But like,
No, you're all correct, sir. I'm sorry.
well, that's not what I want. Get out of here. I have like
This
no
man
balls.
said company of heroes.
We need to
I
go.
have no balls. Oh, there's balls. Let me grab these
Yeah.
balls. There's a chest here too.
It's you.
Can I
who
just
doesn't
grab
want
this
this
guy
smoke.
real quick? I need a water dude. This might be my ice dude. I might be able to get him. I don't know. Holy shit. Come on. Come on, motherfucker. That's right. Okay, I'll follow you now. That might be my ice dude. I don't know. Any water Pokemon I come across, I'm gonna try and find, because I'm like, one of them has to produce ice organs. Wait, are we fighting the Broncaries?
No, we're not fighting these guys.
Wait, what key is this? Oh, that's a copper key. I don't even... Wait, do I have one on me? No, I don't want to waste a silver just in case. Oh, I pressed spacebar instead of F. You're supposed to use all your stamina and then fly down on the glider. Wait, dude, I have this thing. Why didn't we just...
I'm not talking about this one. I don't have this unlocked. Chill out.
Oh.
I looked on your map. You don't have the area that we're going unlocked.
I was like, how do I have one that you have? That's why I was confused.
Retro, why are you black?
Because I was born that way.
No, because of the sun.
Scotty, no one asked you.
Shit.
Damn, Scotty. Hold on, I fell. Fucking thing needs stamina.
That's why you do this. And then you just resummon. I know it's dark out, so it's hard to see though.
You don't have the automatic lantern?
What's an automatic lantern?
It's in your thing.
Well, I'll have to get that then, because yeah, it's so annoying at night not having any light. Yeah, see, this is why I always jump off. Cause I always miss it by like a millimeter, especially at night when I can't fucking see. Is that tower where we're going? Because I'm getting the point there. I
You can
lost
get
you.
the
There
point,
you
but
go.
we're not going to that tower.
Oops. I keep throwing balls.
Retro. How does it feel to be a black person?
I don't think it
I
feels
don't think we
any
ever-
different. I don't think it would be.
Scotty, he didn't ask you.
Well, I'm black too. I mean, what?
Scotty, you're whiter than a baby's ass.
I'm so white, I'm black, okay?
That made no sense.
Well, it's like, you know, you're so black,
Leave
you're
him alone.
green.
He's a special
Made
person.
no sense.
You're so black, you're green.
That made zero sense.
You know, like, I don't remember his name. It's
It's-
kind of close to Usain Bolt, but you know people that are, like, literally so black that, like, their skin almost looks green in sunlight? And there's a
mean
lot of,
blue or
like,
purple?
Olympians from, like, Kenya and stuff like that.
They're like motherland black.
He said mother
but
by
it's just
black.
I've one of my favorite, like, because I'm not racist, but one of my favorite racist things to say is like, it's like the Italians aren't white. It's like, well, you're so black, you're green.
I didn't get that, but I mean,
Well,
where I
because
looked at your
Italians
boy-
were like one of the main people that were like discriminated against for like racism between white people, because Italians had such darker skin. They were like basically like treated inside of like Europe as like a completely different thing. Wait, there's a lavender. Let's go. We're getting in
Explain
bed
the
tonight.
Irish then.
What? Irish are just
What?
ginger. That's another point too. Except it was like a different reason for like Irish and Scottish and stuff like that, right? It was like even worse for Scottish, but it was still there for Irish. Fuck me, fuck me. Only 11% chance? Are you shitting me? I better
Did
get
you
it.
just try to capture my?
Dude, if I get it... Yeah! Revenge! Fucking revenge! Revenge! I'm sorry, I had to. I'll stay here, and I'll still help you with the next one, but he stole my thing earlier, Retro! It was 11% chance. How the fuck was I supposed to get it? Why, dude, it was 11% chance. You should have just kept doing your own thing. I would have never actually gotten it. I should have never. I'm so sorry. I didn't actually mean for that to happen, but I think it's just so
Notice
funny.
how he's so happy he got it, but then
It is.
immediately
It was 11%
apologizes.
chance. What do you mean? Of course I'm fucking happy that I got it. I'm gonna die of heat stroke now, or this like turtle thing. I'm fucking scared. I'm gonna die now. But I mean, I just
Good.
just couldn't help it. It was just too funny. I'm sorry, bro.
That was crazy.
Yeah,
And then you're
that-
laughing as you apologize.
I'm laughing because it's 11% chance. I
Literally.
died because I knew I was gonna die too. Okay, we're both going back out there. This time I will. I need to get more balls. I can't believe I got the lavender.
I can't believe you took my fucking Pokemon, you cunt.
You took my Pokemon earlier. We're even now. We're
What are
totally
you talking
absolute-
about? I didn't take your Pokemon.
Yes, you did. Yes, you absolutely did, Relic. You again. I'm straight. Why would you say that when it's literally on stream? You did it on stream.
Never
So-
happened.
Okay, well, you can say that. I never took your lavender. It was my lavender. Okay. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, hold on. Let me grab some balls so I can actually do some other things while I'm out there, and I'm not just out there purely, you know, for that. You know what I mean, right? Like I'd like to actually, when we're done helping you, I'd like to be able to do something of my own. But I need a bunch of these.
Yep.
Okay, you know what? We're just gonna redo everything because I need to. No, we'll do it after. Because like that thing is like super close there, right? So we have an easy way of getting back there. So there's no really worries with that. These. Two of those and I'm good to go. I just want to make sure that I don't accidentally throw them. Whoops. Let's press C to crouch instead of going up there. Like, it's this one. Okay, let's go. So directionless. Where the fuck is my spike? There it is.
Retro, can you believe that he killed me? And
How did I kill you? Why did you? What was it? How did you even die? How did you even die?
I died because of you.
I think you were freaking out because I was trying to take your Pokemon, but there was just another Pokemon we could have killed afterwards.
Why don't you get your own?
I was just trying to be funny because he did it to me. I was just trying to be funny, guys.
I thought it would be entertaining for the stream, Retro.
True, because you know what? That's what it's all about. Dude, how'd you die again? Oh wait, you didn't die? Looks like you're dead. Okay, good. Good. I got this. Did you kill it? Did you get it? Why does it look like you have 1 health? Wait, did you killed the lavender?
No, my mount did this way.
Where's the next one? Is there a way to track where certain Pokemon are without, or do you look them up? Because I don't want to do anything that's outside of the game. Because I could just look up where all the fucking pals are.
I just fly around until I see a boss icon.
Yeah, and then I just fly around and I try to memorize where like all the monsters are and stuff. Is this the dungeon we're trying to get to?
No.
Are we waiting for a respawn of a lavender?
No. The lavender was just something I saw. I really don't care.
Motherfucker.
I only care that I used my like ultra spears or whatever the fuck.
And it didn't catch it?
No, the red spears. Didn't catch.
The super giga ones?
Yeah.
And I caught it with a level 2.
Kill yourself.
11%.
Scotty's a real thief.
I am! I'm a piece of shit! I tell you guys every day. Egg, egg, egg. Egg, egg, egg. Egg, egg, egg. Egg, egg. Fuck.
Why did you jump off your bird to get an egg?
Huh? No, I ran out
Are
of
you
stamina.
5?
No, I ran out of stamina.
How are you 5?
And I just jumped off of it so I wouldn't fall. Because if I fell, I'd fall off the cliff.
You don't take any damage.
Yeah, but then I have to come back up. So I was like, it's easier just to like jump off of it. After this long relic, you think that my brain is logical?
I like how you immediately didn't hear anything but egg, egg, and then I stole the egg.
Oh no, I just saw an egg there.
Ooh, I just got a crossbow thing from that. That required a silver key.
Okay, where are we going?
To this thing right here.
I lost you.
Alright, gentlemen, I'm headed to bed. I'll catch the VOD as always.
Alright, see
Don't
you
fucking
later.
go
Have a
to
good
sleep.
night, Retro. Take care, man. See you in the next one.
Retro,
I don't
how
know
do
where you
go
went.
to bed?
It's called being an old man and being tired.
Where the fuck did you go, you cunt?
I don't know. You're gone. I didn't go anywhere.
Oh, I
You
see
did.
you. You're flying. No, I don't. That's not you.
I'm at the building with the syndicate thugs. That's where I lost you.
Oh, you don't want to be there.
Yeah, that's why I was like, he didn't go over there. Good night, Scotty. Good night, Retro. Have a good night, good sir. Take care. So I just turned around and you were gone.
I see you. I'm right next to you.
Aha!
Or I'm under you.
See, every time! Every time. That's why I jump off. Because it's just, it's easier that way. Or I just fall even further behind. Ooh, another one.
Open this, this thing.
Where the hell are you leading me?
Right here.
Okay, here's the boss. Yeah, I think we're good. Ready?
Yep.
Can we take off my ring? I'm gonna pull back at 600.
Do you want to catch him?
I don't think I can, but I can try. I got two more. One more. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Yeah, he doesn't like that. Nice. Easy peasy. I mean, it's only an hour, right? You can do these bosses every hour. So.
Yeah.
Once you do a rotation of like 5 or 6 of them, it takes about an hour to get around. Then you can just basically do infinite of them. Good times. Same with like, you can find like interesting pals inside of like the random dungeons and stuff. So I like putting like all the markers on my map of where the dungeons are. Yeah, I'm out of balls, so I don't know what to do. Oh, we have a point here, so I'll just go back here and get this. So thanks for leading me all the way up here, man. I love it. I appreciate it. Cause like right now I'm in the middle of upgrading my base. I gotta redo and rearrange everything for my base. Cause I'm gonna switch it over because I need to do like high-end production stuff now, right? Like we've amassed all of the small stuff. Now we can start doing like reinforced and like the carbonates, and we can do what's the other thing we need to do? Ammo. Ammo is huge.
That base, or that boss we just killed, is like the only boss I'm fighting right now because he's level 30, and he gives me the most XP.
Nice. I need a new shield. Like I need to upgrade basically everything. But first things first is we're just gonna take everything off. It's the easiest way to go. Right? It's gonna be a high quality hot spring. Right? So let's just build that. Easy peasy. Where should I put this? I don't know if I can put this anywhere. So this is probably gonna have to be a redesign thing, because I feel like I'm gonna have to get rid of the entire house and everything and move the beds out of the way and like use this space as it and just not have a house. But I'm wondering, actually, can I put it down here? But I don't want my pals to have to run all over the place, right? To get to their fucking hot tub. So I think actually the best thing to do is just destroy all of this.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. I'm gonna take a toke before I do this, actually. This is gonna be a lot of shit. So we gotta rearrange this entire side here. But that's okay. It is what it is. It's gonna leave us vulnerable, I think. So we're gonna have to build a defense perimeter. 3, 2, 1, go!